Hopefully better luck today.
When does he start playing DayZ? Some might say I haven't played it all week. Very soon. Very soon is when. Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Jamie, thank you for the 18 months. Hello, no long trousers. Ooh. Well, I like short shorts. Right, let's join a server, shall we?
Almost 2 years of running. We'll continue. Good stuff.
When do England start playing the football? They're already doing it. It's a very cunning plan. It's okay. They're lulling their future opponents into a false sense of security. It's going to be just fine. You did call a draw, Alf. You did, yeah. There was a few positives. I think he has to play Mano from the start in the next game,
Hello,
right?
Dave.
Obviously I'm a fan. I'm a deluded fan. I still think there's a chance they can start playing better. There is. There's a chance they can, but he needs to just he needs to do a bit of reinvigorating. What's taking so long? Doc, I've been live for like 2 minutes according to that, maybe a bit longer, maybe 3 or 4 minutes. But you know when you go to see like a band, or maybe you go to see a comedian, or whatever you do, that's different. What they do, right, is, let's say you go into a theatre to see a comedian. What they do is what they don't do, Doc, is this: they don't open the doors and then the comedian comes on and starts doing his routine before everyone's gotten in and taken their seats, right? That's what happens with a show, right? And with the live stream, this might shock you, but just because I've gone live, it doesn't mean everybody's turned up. So usually I go live and then I give people a few minutes to get here in order to then have some people here before I go live. It's kind of fairly common. Sorry for the sarcasm, but it's the best analogy you can come up with. You know, if you paid to go and see a show and then it started before you got in, you'd be a bit annoyed, you know. This is a comedy show. It's a lot like a comedy show, just without the jokes, but you didn't have to pay to watch it. You didn't have to pay. You might have done, but you didn't have to. Yeah, the drinks are cheaper if you've got water in the tap. They're possibly almost free. Right. Okay, let me get in the seat. Yeah, I haven't moved yet. I did eat a can of food though, but yeah, there we go. According to my frame counter, I'm getting 15 frames per second. That can't possibly be correct. I think my frame counter's broken. Yeah, now it's saying 1 frame. Excellent news. Feels pretty smooth though, so I'm not going to ignore that and just carry on. We've not played Alteria in quite a while, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. I've no idea what's changed in the new patch. No idea at all. We shall see.
We demand you go back so we can see you eat that can of food.
Yeah. You definitely missed out. Good luck today with the streams. I definitely need it after yesterday. God, it was horrific. What's my specs that I only get one frame in DayZ?
All has been well. Happy 43.
I think it's slightly more than one frame, if I'm honest. To Gildy, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the 43. Darth, thank you very much. Hope you're good, dude. Oza and Chocolate. Oh, no. Cheers for the support also. Oh, Capri Pants. Yes. Might as well have the screwy. Yeah, I to be honest, as I went live, I contemplated, like, fuck it, I'll go for Anastara again, but I haven't got it in me. Let's be honest. It's been... Yesterday was the worst, possibly the worst stream of the year. It surely can't get better, can't get worse than that, can it? I think I'm going to head over towards the town on the left, and we might as well check a few houses on the way, perhaps. Let's not go that way. England lose against Austria in the quarter-final. I know Austria have done very, very well in the group stages, but let's not get ahead of yourselves. I'm not assuming England are going to get to the quarter-final. If they play the Netherlands in the next round, ooh, I don't know. They're neither. The reality is not many teams have looked very good so far, so England are in amongst the same category. My one strand of hope, that I was joking when I put it on Twitter yesterday, but I still have this hope that, like, sometimes a really defensive dull team ends up creeping their way to a final. Often it's Italy, you know, like Italy have won tournaments when they've been far and away not the best team in the tournament. Sometimes they have in the past as well, like perhaps in the Baggio era maybe, but they win things without necessarily deserving to win things, you know. I feel like England, maybe they've finally found the winning recipe. They just need to play like absolute turgid dross and squeak their way through each game. It'll be fine. That doesn't go on the back, does it? Oh well. There was a new spawn in front, but I didn't really see where he went. I think he went running across to the right. He was running that way, unless he changed his mind. New South Wales beat QLD. Queensland, I guess that is. I don't really even know what that sport is. I'm guessing it's Aussie rules or something, you know. For all I know, it could be fucking bowling. Could be darts or something. What are these? 762 by 25. Did I not see that gun? Clearly not, no. I didn't see that gun. I saw that pipe, if you mean that pipe. Rugby league, ooh. Diogo, that's exactly what I'm saying. They're all looking like dross, aren't they? It may be Spain are looking pretty decent, but everyone else is not. Nobody's like standing out, are they? So there's still a opportunity there. There is. I believe opportunity's knocking. He just needs to play Maino or play Gordon on the left and drop Bellingham back to midfield. But either way, he needs to change it. Gallagher was... I think it was interesting he brought him off at half-time, you know. That does show a difference from Safegate, you know. Like, hopefully he'll start Maino in the next game. Maino did look decent, yeah. And to be fair, so did Cole Palmer as well. I really like Saka, but I think maybe Cole Palmer should be playing ahead of Saka in the next game as well. Which pains me to say, but because I think Saka's decent, but he had a really good first half in the first game, and then he's not really done much since then anyway. Cole Palmer looked to have done more in 20 minutes. I'm not blaming Gallagher, but I just don't think he adds much. Bellingham didn't look great, I agree.
NSW beat Queensland tonight, Saj.
I still don't agree with you about Harry Kane, Jambon. I don't agree with you about Harry Kane. I don't think he should be dropped. I think he should stay playing. Because if we get if we get the team set up to create chances, he's the most likely one to score them. I don't think we should drop Kane. I completely disagree. I think the bigger issue is that we've got Foden on the left trying to play at number 10 and he keeps dropping into the midfield. Foden keeps dropping into the areas where Harry Kane might come back to. And then you've got Saka on the right who keeps cutting in on his left foot. So we haven't got any wingers that are going down to the byline to try and create any chances. Neither side. None of them are doing it. If they start playing to a way that can actually use Kane, then Kane will be good. Why isn't Kane the best goal scorer in the team? A team which can't score? Yeah. Why cut him? Because everyone's just decided that he's dropping back too deep, too much red line, when he's done that for the last 6 years. He's always done that. He comes back, he's really good on the ball, but what he needs is people to go on past him, and nobody's doing that. Everyone's coming back. If you're talking about Kane, I just don't see it your way, Jambon. To be fair, you've got quite a few things right. You definitely predicted a draw, I think. And I don't know, we'll see. But they're not going to drop Kane for the last 16. Kane's going to play. Whether you think he should or not, he's not going to get dropped. They're not going to play Watkins from the start. It's just not going to happen. And I'm staggered that we are so convinced that Kane needs dropping when he's the top scoring player in the whole of Europe. And it's not like this is new. He's always dropped back a little bit to try and find the ball, but he needs the team. What everybody else would do in Europe is find a way to get the best from Kane. Find a way to get the best from Bellingham, you know. Find a way to get the best from Maino, maybe, you know. But what Southgate is doing is sticking with his very rigid formation, and the players aren't suiting it, you know. He's sticking with his very rigid players, and not shifting anyone around. And then lo and behold, it's not suiting Kane so much, but everyone's blaming Kane. You know, that's horseshit. It's not Kane's fault. He's not just suddenly become a bad player. He shouldn't be dropped. It's not fair on him, you know. The system is not suiting him. He's a lone striker with no fucking wingers, you know. Everyone's a midfielder in that team. That is better. I'm going to have that. Yeah, I don't agree, Jambon. I think I don't think he will drop Bellingham either. Although Bellingham was quiet, he really was quiet. I agree. He wasn't the best in the Champions League final either. The best he's looked was in the first game of the tournament. He could maybe drop Bellingham for one game and play Foden as the number 10, you know, and then that would allow Gordon to come in. But I think dropping Bellingham is their most creative midfielder. But you're right, he isn't playing very well. It would be a big challenge to do that. Whether he'll do it or not, I suspect not. But I can see the reasoning. I can genuinely see your reasoning for Bellingham. I just completely disagree about Kane. I completely disagree. I think the system is the problem, not the footballer. I don't agree with Alan Shearer and Gary Lineker either. I think they're kind of like, if Gary Lineker was up front in this England team, he wouldn't be doing any better. He would never get a shot. He wouldn't get a chance. He would just like there would be nothing for him to do. There was gloves back on the wood stack. Ooh, food. I don't know which one you mean, but it's all good. Gloves aren't that essential for my getting through it. We'll be all right. Reef, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Sons of Kenny, thank you as well. Cheers for the support also. 35, that one's 42, so that makes sense. Thank you for the super chat. Andy, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Neil, thank you for the resub. Sigildi, Dan, thank you. Thank you very much too. Reef, dude, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, dude. That's incredibly kind. Reef Underground, thank you. Nope, sorry, not Reef. Yeah, Reef Underground, that was the super chat as well, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Same dude, wasn't it? Holy shit. Thank you very much. Cheers for both of those. I just can't have it that Harry Kane has suddenly become a bad player when he's literally Europe's top scorer. And Bayern haven't even had that great of a season, you know. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Harry Kane hasn't forgotten how to play. He actually, for the first half-ish, he was a bit more energised yesterday. And I thought he had a better half, but he's not getting enough on the ball in the right places. There's no denying that. But if he drops deep, other players should be going past, you know, and it works. That system works. Against the team yesterday in a 4-4-2, that should really work, but it didn't because no fucker was going past. Kane's legs have gone. I don't think that's true. He's never relied on pace. He's never been a spin-in behind attacker. It's just not his way. I don't think his legs matter in the slightest. He's only 31. He's just had probably his best goal-scoring season ever. Kane is not forgotten. This is just horseshit. The team isn't getting anything out of him.
Hola, 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 hola. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, bud?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Not bad, just starting.
Well, he's going to go and loot my buildings, isn't he? I think we're at the town. There's like a bit of military stuff by the docks. I think that's where we are. Southgate washes his hands after taking a shower. Yeah, you might be right. Rotting old fish, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Cheers for the no message here business. I'll leave you for the... You can loot all these houses, dude. I'm going to run on to those silos. The weather is lovely at the moment, you beer. Yeah, I went out... I probably went out at the wrong time. I went out for my walk today at about... just before 11 AM, and I walked around my mum's and I went the long way round by the countryside, so I got to my mum's about noon, stayed there for half an hour and then walked back in like full sun. So like typical stupid Englishman, I went out for a walk in the full sun. This looks different, I think. That looks different over... no, maybe not actually. This where we're standing looks slightly different. I don't think it was beachified like this, but... Yeah, but I enjoyed it actually. I did just before I got to my mum's. I was there was like, I don't know, the last half a mile or so was all on just paths, like in full sun. And about 5 minutes before I got to hers, I started feeling a little bit leggy. I was only walking, but it was hot. It was really hot. But yeah, I had a lolly and a cup of tea and sat and had a chat with my mum for half an hour. And then I was ready to go. There's been some map changes. I'm MP. Sorry, I'm Emperor. That's different dude there. But I don't know what changes there are. I'm sure John McClane's got it on his Discord and whatnot. But I've just thought I'd join and see. You know, see how it goes. Well, at least it's only one. Oh shit. Oh no, I thought I'd left a door open, but it's the next one. That's why I walk on my treadmill in my air conditioner. That's exactly what's wrong with the world, isn't it? The whole world's fucking heated up and we've got people exercising using electronic treadmills, powered treadmills and powered air conditioning rather than walking to the outside. Fletcher, just blame it all on Harry Kane, everyone else is. It's a shame. Honestly, I think it's a shame that that Trent didn't play, because now more people are blaming Harry Kane. It's fucking nonsense. You could argue, you could make that argument, Kirker, not just about England, but the whole tournament, the players don't look right. Nobody's playing very well. Hardly any of them look good. You know, like unless somebody's been injured and missed most of the season, none of them look very fresh. You know, like France looked tired. Like nobody looks that great. The tournament, the level of quality of players has been pretty poor. Thoughts on the US versus Panama? I'll be rooting for the USA, Redline. USA! USA! It's a really easy excuse to make, and it's just like, oh, but they get paid so much and they only kick a ball for a living. But they clearly don't look right. None of them do they? I don't remember a tournament where it looks kind of this bad. Like the first game with Germany against Scotland, like Musila has looked pretty good, but there's been hardly any standout players and teams at all. El Pepe, I think most players do really care. I think the England players really want to win something. Possibly a little bit too much. I genuinely think most of the England players are desperate to win a tournament, to the point where it's almost to the detriment of them ever winning a tournament. Boosty, I think it's to get more teams into the tournament. I don't think... I kind of see what you're saying. You can qualify in third place and it's a bit shit. I agree with that. However, it allows more teams to be in the tournament from the start. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It makes it less exclusive. It allows more teams... Like, for example, teams like Scotland are in the tournament. Arguably, maybe because there's more slots available, right? I think it allows more teams to play. Yes, it means you've got a bit of a 24 teams down to 16, and it's a bit of a kind of weak first stage, potentially, but I think it's good to get more teams in. I don't know what's going on with the zombies on this server, but they're very, very much easier to stealth than on any other server I played for a while. I actually think that's kind of good, to be honest. I don't know whether there is a change or not on this particular server, but I think it takes a time to stealth zombies. I know there was 4 there, and I managed to stealth them all, but I'm travelling slower, it slows me down, and I'm very exposed if a player catches up. But it's quite fun. Doing that was quite fun to do. I kind of enjoyed it a little bit, whereas aggro in one and then they all aggro... I guess it's slightly harder PvE, but not necessarily if you're near any building with a door. You could there's always an easy way to cheese them, you know, you can stand on top of a car or something, but that felt quite fun to do, rather than having to cheese them somehow. This might seem stupid, but how did England not qualify for the Paris Games in football? We don't enter a team, dude. It's not England, obviously, it's Great Britain. We play as Team GB. Which I think it's Great Britain and Northern Ireland, isn't it? I always forget, but I think it is. But yeah, so we entered a team for 2012, but they've always been very worried about entering a team other than that, because I think, despite the fact that UEFA has said this wouldn't happen, they fear that if they entered a team for the Olympics, sooner or later someone's going to say, hang on a minute, you're not a proper country, you can't have an English national team and a Scottish and a Welsh and so on. You're going to have to just play as Great Britain. Which would be good for England, because if we were Great Britain, we could have Andy Robertson at left back, and then we'd be okay, wouldn't we, you know? We could just have Andy Robertson at left back, and we might be okay. What is that? Pepper. Oh, it'll never happen. I don't want it to happen either, but I would quite like Andy Robertson to be English. We poach their best players as long as they've got a long-lost uncle. Maybe. It happens the other way round as well, though, right? I think Ryan Giggs, although he always said he was English and very... Sorry, he always said he was Welsh, but Ryan Giggs played for under 18s, I think it was, in an England shirt, and then ended up playing for Wales, you know. Whether he was poached or not is another debate, but it happens, you know. Like, lots of people end up playing for Scotland or the Republic of Ireland because of their grandma or something. That was a bit weird. Damaged and damaged. I can fix it, I suppose, but whether it's worth it or not, I don't really know. It's been pretty worth coming here, though, hasn't it? This has been pretty decent. I don't think the rest of the boat is actually worth it. I think we'll just call it a day there. I suppose I ought to make it so it doesn't jam. I think it's worth it. My nephew plays for Scotland Rugby because his dad is Scottish. Blimey. I actually can't do that anymore, can I? Got to take it out. The Vepper has a plus symbol, it's jammed. It doesn't have that. If you have a jam, it's an X, it's not a plus. That plus, this server has a mod on it. We're going to have this a lot today. You're not the first to, you won't be the last to say it, but that just means there's a bullet in. So on this server, it doesn't tell you how many bullets are in the mag. It has a mod on it where it just has a bar, and the plus means there's a bullet in it, and minus means it doesn't have a bullet in it. But if it were jammed, it would have an X in it, like it does on regular DayZ. So plus is loaded, minus is empty. And that one's just spawned in, look, cheeky fucker. Chasing November, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Stumpy, cheers for the bits. Wild Warlock. If born in USA, would you watch NFL, NBL, or NBA? Well, at the moment, the only one I really watch at all is foosball. I watch the Super Bowl every year. I couldn't give two shits about watching the other two. I would rank them in the order that you've said them. So my interest in those three sports, basketball would be the least interested, baseball would be second, and American football would be first, probably by a fair way. I have seen a baseball game. When I was in New York, I did watch the Yankees play the Astros in a playoff. But it just seemed like a really cool thing to go to the Yankee Stadium, and me and the missus went, and we enjoyed it. It was really good, you know. Had a hot dog, bought one of the shirts. It was cool, but. Yeah, American football would be my first, and then baseball would be second. You don't like hockey, eh? No, I don't like hockey. Hockey. Oh, what the fuck was that? That must have been a headshot. What the fuck? I was moving. That insta fucking headshot to a pistol. Oh well. Much like yesterday, then we started the same as yesterday. Fuck me. It can't carry on though, can it? Right? It can't carry on indefinitely. Sooner or later, I have to have a good life. Yeah, he was above me, I think. Yeah. I put quite a lot of time into that as well, which sucks. What's more annoying is I actually had a press vest, you know, like I had a bit of protection, but not that it did any good. Oh, I hate this spawn. This spawn's like the most dull. Yeah, I don't really like hockey as a sport to watch personally. It just doesn't work very well on the telly. For me, anyway. You know, you can't really see the puck moving around. It's just a load of people skating around, and then for sooner or later there's a fight, and that's the best bit. It was on the silo. Okay. I understand people like it. It's just not for me, you know. Like what you like. I'm not trying to convince anyone otherwise, but it's not a sport. The only time I've ever watched ice hockey and really got into it has been at the Winter Olympics years and years ago. You know, like watching like Canada against the USA and then maybe Russia as well. But probably years, possibly even when they were still called the USSR. Maybe, you know, long time ago. I would imagine, like, I'm not suggesting I'm actually interested in that red line, but I'll bet it's a lot more fun to go to and see live. I've always thought that about basketball as well. I would not be interested in watching basketball on the telly, but basketball live and going to see a game live, I bet that's kind of cool, you know? That would be a different story. Paragraphic, I didn't live more than an hour yesterday, the whole day. I might be remembering that wrong with the USSR. I don't know when that changed, but I remember them still all being in red. I think I remember vaguely when it stopped being the USSR. When was that? I feel like it was around 1988. But if it was before that, then I possibly have got my memory wrong. Was it 1991? Yeah, I definitely do remember it then. 357 on the bar. Okay, let's go back and get it. How old was I? Well, I'm 38, dude, so I just have a really good memory, you know? Like, 357 on the bar. This is the bar. I don't see 357. I did miss those. Yeah, 88 probably is when the Berlin Wall fell, yeah. I think that sounds right. Man, that fucking sucks. Rudy, no, I didn't. I didn't get the exosuit. I got nowhere near it. Please stop asking me about the fucking exosuit, everyone. Fuck's sake. I had to stop after 5 hours yesterday because I couldn't live for more than 45 minutes. Stop asking me about it. Sorry. I'm not rage quitting today as well. I didn't rage quit yesterday, although I am playing along with that, but yeah. God almighty, I just could not. Basically, every life I had yesterday was like the first life today.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope you're keeping well. You're brilliant at what you do. Pleasure to watch TRMZ love.
Funeral Face, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Disturber, thank you very much for the new sub. Stumpy, thank you very much for the support. Germany, eh? Well, if we're talking euros, they're doing all right. Nah, let's keep the trainers. How was the football? It was great. England came top of their group. They're really looking good. They're in the easy side of the draw, and they've definitely got the best players, and they're all playing to their best. So I'd say they're probably going to win it. They're in cruise control at the moment. You know, like cruise control, just like sort of I don't know, a bit like a swan just serenely drifting along a stream. You know, like that. They're not even out of first gear. It's all going to be great. Matt, when Unkeeper's got one finished, I would be absolutely staggering if it's not Saturday, but we'll see. I think there's a chance that England, if they do get through their last 16 game, and that's a big if, let's be honest, but if they do, they could be facing Italy in the quarterfinals, and I think that could be exactly what they need. Italy in the quarterfinals, Italy who beat England on penalties in the last Euro final. That might just be the catalyst that we need. We might, it might just get them going, really get them buzzed up to beat them, because they beat us in the final 3 years ago. And then you never know. You just I feel really naive for saying it, but there's just the tiniest chance that if they can fumble over the next round, Italy could bring out the best in them, and then they'll be in the semi-finals and full of confidence. You know, it could happen. It could happen that they beat Italy in the quarters and then they're in the semis with a chance. Who knows? Kids are off for 2 weeks. Drinking at 10 AM. What can I replace it with? Exercise. I don't know. It could happen. It could happen. Be a fan, Jambon, just for a minute. Be a fan and have a tiny bit of hope. England playing on Sunday, yeah. So I don't know what time it is. Does anyone know whether is it 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock? My husband says there is more chance of you being actually 38. Yeah. It's 8 PM, is it? Oh, good. So I can stream like normal. Sanchez saying 5, so we've got two different answers. It's Defo 5. Okay. So I can't stream like Sunday on normal time on Sunday then. There might not be a stream Sunday, I don't know. That's payback for the NFL fumbles. I don't make any NFL fumbles. That was cool, wasn't it? I think he must have had a gas canister on him or something. He'll have a ruined gas canister on him. There you go. Seems only fair that I deal onto him what the other dude dealt onto me, you know. I think that's completely fair. Getting a bit dark. You have to think that the dude's probably looted all of this, wouldn't you? He's probably looted the whole thing because... he had a few bullets. I don't know, maybe he's not, but we shall see. Or maybe they've not. Fletcher, grenades do have a hitbox if they're in your backpack like that. So basically, if you shoot a player, it's random luck whether the item in your inventrix gets ruined or not. So if you've got a grenade on your vest, like a proper grenade we're talking about here, it doesn't have a hitbox if it's attached to the vest slot. But if it's in your inventory, it does. So if you get shot, there's a chance your grenade can ruin. And if your grenade ruins, then it blows up and you die. The only thing that has actual hitboxes whilst they're on the outside of a vest are the M79 grenades, by all types. But if it's a gas M79 or if it's a gold top M79 explosives, if you hit them, they explode. So I've killed some players by shooting them in the chest, knocking them unconscious, and exploding their poaching grenade at the same time. Which is kind of cool. Don't know if I really need the sledgehammer. Aboard fun. No, it's not a new map. Alteria is made by John McClane, who's the creator of Deer Isle. Been out quite a while. It's just had an update a couple of days ago, though, so I'm just giving it a whirl. It feels very smooth, actually. I don't know, but it feels to be running really nicely, I have to say. Like, much smoother than I've played DayZ in a while. Do I think the mouse dies after Frostline? I doubt it. There'll be a large number of people that don't buy it, and they'll play the mouse, won't they? You know, like, you'll be able to play the mouse for free. I'm not sure which way to go here, really. I think we'll go this way.
England need their own version of the haka to liven them up. Maybe a on-field tea drinking, or everyone queue politely with bowler hats smiley face.
I think they should make Gareth Southgate do what Homelander made that old dude do in the last episode of The Boys. No spoilers, just leave it as that. Leave it as that for those that haven't seen it. I think Southgate should have to go onto the centre circle. What an episode that was! As terrible as the new Star Wars Acolyte shit has been, The Boys. I've really enjoyed the new season of The Boys so far. That last episode was fucking great. Like I could watch just Homelander being Homelander for an entire series, and it wouldn't get boring. I don't think. It's just such a cool thing. My missus watched some of that episode, and she's going, "This is a bit bad. This, isn't it? It's a bit needlessly gory, isn't it? Isn't this the sort of thing that makes people go mad?" And I know it's all she does. I don't think she really believes that, but she's never really seen The Boys, and that episode was quite strong, let's say. Yeah, The Boys was great. Well, I might as well use it. Use it to fix stuff that I'm never going to keep. The Boys is on Amazon Jambon. If you've never seen it and you've got Amazon, you need to watch it. It's really good. It's very dark. It's like a dark comedy, basically. So, but it's like if you've got Marvelitis, it's the antidote to Marvel. It's season 4 too tall, but it's they released 3 episodes in the first week. Last week was episode 4, so they're doing 1 episode a week now, basically. I don't even need that. Why am I even taking it? Just leave it. See, I don't really. I'm not bothered by gory films, but I don't like gore where it's needless. But it's basically a bit like a dark comedy in a way, The Boys, isn't it? It's meant to be that the superheroes are like maniacal fucking insane fuckers, you know. They're meant to be like basically the superheroes have all got god complexes, which is an interesting dynamic, right? Like there's no guarantee that just because you've got superpowers, you would automatically just start saving everybody, right? It's just as likely that there would be a load of people out there with god complexes, only out for themselves, and thinking that humans were just like fucking ants, you know? Like, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know, like, that's probably more likely. Like, if that weren't the case, then we'd be living happily alongside Neanderthals right now, wouldn't we? But we're not. Corey, we just don't do that subject because it always goes wrong. There's certain subjects that are not worth covering in stream chats. Religion, politics, gun laws are three in particular that we don't do because people can't have a sensible conversation on certain subjects. Those are them. Wild Warlock, England need their version of the hacker. Yeah, that's what spurred me up. That reminded me of the Homelander episode, doesn't it? But thank you for the super chat, Warlock, dude. Rudy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Cheers for the support also, dude. Not even about the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre. I think if we're going to talk about Norwich City Centre, we need to talk about whoever's filling the fucking toilet roll up at St Andrew's car park. That's a more pressing problem for me. Whoever's responsible for putting toilet roll in St Andrew's car park, they need to be fired. Any plans to play Battle Royale anytime soon? Dude, I think the servers are dead at the moment. I hope the mod's still ongoing, and I'm sure it'll have another time in the sun, but right now I don't think people are playing it, you know? Like, I may be wrong, but I don't think the servers are very populated, so it's not really a feasible thing for me to do. Excuse me, let's just open that with that. Ishin, a few of us filled one up for 3 or 4 games, and that's the way you can do it. That would be really interesting if you could host a battle. Like, let's just say a streamer. If a streamer could host the server, then when they died, they could then spectate the event. So as a stream, that would be fun. You could do like a day of it. And it would be kind of okay, because even when the streamer's dead, they can then like watch the round. They can like fly into God mode, and then obviously there's going to be some conjecture about whether they're cheating or not. You know, someone's going to accuse them of fucking cheating. You can see that coming right a mile off. But it would be an interesting way to have a stream, that, wouldn't it? Where you can get like a day of Battle Royale, and then anyone can join if they can get in. That would be cool. Quite sure which way I want to go, to be honest. I do receive accusations. I went through some recent messages on the video I put out 2.5 weeks ago, and I read about 10 or 20 different messages, and at least 2 of them were accusing me of cheating. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't reply. I just stopped reading messages. I think that's the answer. I decided to go and just catch up on a few messages from the most recent video.
Frankly,
And at least
I
two
think
were
it's a
accusing
good
me of
idea to
cheating, you know? Like,
pedestrianise the Norwich city centre.
fuck me. Like, come and watch a stream like yesterday's and accuse me of cheating, for fuck's sake. Like, it's just madness. How do you dry after using a bidet? I don't use a bidet. Sit play. The pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre is a good idea. Wow. Clearly turned the cheats off for one stream. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to need some more inventory space. Exactly, Jambon. Ricky, no problem. You're a cheater, you're the worst cheater I've ever seen. Are any bullets in there? No.
If you don't cheat, then goodness me, you make it look hard. Just kidding, love you, bye.
Artorius, thank you very much for the support as well, I think. I feel like I'm ready for a day off. I can't handle many more of these jibes, you know. I might have thick skin, but sooner or later they're going to get through, you fuckers. I think that's an SV98. I don't really know where to go from here, to be honest. And I'll work it out when I get... I think I might want to be going that way. I think there's a well around here, and that'll help me work out which way I need to go. Fucking hell. I think I need to go that way. It's weird, I haven't played Alteria for a while, and my map knowledge is not the best. I think I've got to go that way in the end. That dude is goated for not shooting you. He did aggro a zombie just after. He was wiggling. I think I saw him about the same time as he saw me. I think he had a shotgun in his hand as well, so from that range, if it was buckshot, it may not have been a good idea to shoot either, you know, like, buckshot range is not the best. Maybe we should go to... I don't remember if I go past the PD that way, or if I can't really remember what the way is that's the best. I think I can go either way. I think I can go either way. I might go past the PD. AJ versus Dubois has been confirmed, has it? That's actually not a bad fight. I'll watch it. I think it might be fairly close. Obviously, I'd expect AJ to win it, but Dubois is not bad.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Is that you with the shotgun I saw before? Oh, shit. Oh, he's watching the stream.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I can also hear my stream. I don't care that he killed me. You can hear him talking about... You can hear him talking... That wasn't me talking to him, you heard. That was my stream. So, like... I guess I've got a shot in him. That's kind of cool. So that the admins can potentially report him. What a waste of time. I have absolutely zero regret shooting that guy. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Maybe we'll have a better chance again. We're back where we were before. Just sucks. The amount of that's been going on lately, it's nice to hear one way that's like unequivocal proof, if you like, but the amount of stream sniping that I've been getting lately, that stream stalking, which is a little different, but the amount of it I've been getting lately is like off the fucking scale. It's been insane. Like I feel like maybe half of every encounter I have is bollocks at the moment, which is why I was playing so much official a few weeks ago. Julian, well, no one's forcing you to watch. If you're sick of this stream, fuck right off. That's probably the best idea. Will I sign your foul? Artorias, thank you for the 23 months. Super Demon, thank you. Sip, cheers for the support as well. King, somebody else just asked about Battle Royale, dude. There's no servers right now. There's no Battle Royale. Well, there are servers, but none of them got people in, you know. Billy, no, I can't have a delay, dude. Like, delays don't really help any unless you make it like 15 minutes. But if you ask me that question, couldn't you just run away or something? But dude, if I know he's watching the stream, what, like, running away won't help. He can just follow me. You understand that, right? If he's like watching the stream, like if I talk, he talks back, and I can hear me talking to you guys, right? What do you think happens if I try to run away? Do you think he might know? I think he probably knows, dude. The reason why I shot him is that by shooting him, it's in the logs that I've shot him, so the admins can ban him. Like, now I've shot him, it's logged. It was like, what, 15:25 or whatever, 3:25 in the afternoon. Now he's, like, if I hadn't shot him, the admins wouldn't be able to find him in the logs, right? Now he's been shot, there's proof of who he was, and there's proof of him stream sniping. If we get the opportunity, I can report him, and then maybe tomorrow he won't fucking follow me around, you know? It's a simple concept. Right. Oh god, someone's been here, look. But yeah, the delay needs to be really long. But coming back to that question just for a second, if I have a 15-minute delay, then like that question you just asked me, you'd have to wait 15 minutes for the answer, you know? It just doesn't work as a way to stream. That light's weird, isn't it? It's not light, it looks like light, but anyway. You think you're tired of it, by the way, Julian? Like, how do you think fucking I feel, you know? How would you like it if I turned up to your work and kept stopping you from doing it every fucking 45 minutes, you know? Like, it's really frustrating for me too, believe you me. I'd quite like for it not to happen for a few days, it would be great. Anyway, let's move on from the subject. Hopefully, oh wow, look at that. Hopefully we can report. $12, no. Is the admin even aware at this point? Well, I can soon let the mods know in the Discord, my mods, what server I'm on, and see if one can put in a ticket for me. We'll have a clip of it, right? So they don't even need to know right now, you know. Like, it can be reported later. Hopefully, the dude, given that they're watching the stream, will stop watching the stream. You know, more to the point. Oh, cheers, Topper. Thank you. Well, that's good.
Thank ya, mother, for the rabbit.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this is not going to be helpful. I literally just did this. Why can't I do it now?
What's the fun being a low live stream snore? You show them TRMZ.
Why can I not get up there now? Oh, please tell me I'm not fucking stuck. Oh no, fucking way! I'm fucking stuck. Julian, I'm fed up with this too, right? I can't even get back up there now. How did I even fall down to here? I must have just come through that bit. I didn't even know there was a gap. I was not really looking. I've actually got a half-decent gun as well. I could suicide with it. That would be good, wouldn't it? I can go out of the boat, but that seems like a long way around it. If I can, I might be stuck here, but... Yeah, I can't go out the boat. Getting out of the boat is not an option. I literally just swam onto here a second ago. Fucking hell, I think the admin's just moved me. How did I fall down there? Oh, did I fall down there? Oh well, Julian, you're gonna like this. Right, let's start again. Thank you, admins, but I fell down it by not paying attention. I'll just start again. Steph, Lovejoy, thank you very much. Liquid, cheers for the support as well. Matt, Lawless, thank you very much too. Right, where are we now? Oh god, this is the same spawn we just had. I think I might try and get a different spawn. Anna, I'm getting there. Rest assured. It was only 3 minutes ago. It takes me a little while to get there sometimes. You know, when it came through I was stuck. But Lovejoy, Liquid, Matt, thank you very much. Lawless, Steph, thank you as well. Yours was the last one. I just hadn't got to it. But I knew it was there, rest assured. Anabola, thank you very much as well. Maybe we'll just have a quick look here. Cheers for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub on my channel. Thank you very much. So that's where I ran to before. I don't want this spawn, I think. I think I want to start from somewhere else. Well, it's dark, so this is what Alteria looks like in the dark. It doesn't look like this normally. Yeah, I quite like the castle spawn as well. I'd really like to find a way to actually suicide, though. I'm going to have to run all the way over there to suicide. That seems shit, doesn't it? Ananab, thank you very much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Thank you.
Stream snipers are just this generation's kid that steals the wickets and bat cause he couldn't keep batting. Spoiled and weak-minded, _TRMZLUVB.
Oh, I think that'll work. Honestly, it never really occurred to me that anyone would do such a thing as steal the wickets and the bat, that bastard.
TRMZ,
it's all good.
keep on running, love the stream.
The dude wasn't a stream sniper, to be fair, but he was trying to find me using the stream, you know, like, or at least he was watching the stream while talking to me. Either which way, it's kind of dumb, you know, like, it's no big deal, you know, we can soon start again. I've only been on a short while. It's not costing me a great deal. But it would be nice if I could, like, just have a life, you know, like, that would be good. In general and in DayZ. I saw someone say something like first world problems, right? It is a problem to me, to be fair. It might not seem it to you guys, but it does affect my ability to stream when people constantly do that, you know, it does. It's a part of streaming, but it would be it's got really bad lately for me. I can tell it has, you know. It does affect what I do, you know. It might not seem like a big problem to you, and it might seem like a first world problem, but if your living is making DayZ videos, if your living is playing DayZ, and people are constantly interrupting you from doing that, then it affects your livelihood, you know. It's serious for me. It might not seem so to you because it's only a video game, but DayZ isn't only a video game for me, it's my livelihood.
J Enigma donated $5. Hello Paul, just woke up from the England game. Fell asleep around the 30th minute, never slept so good. At least I get to see some action.
Well, you might get to see some respawns, I don't know about that. You might get to see some own goals, perhaps. Thank you very much. J Enigma, yeah, it wasn't a good game, was it? They did play a little bit better than the last game, but there's no way you can sugarcoat that as being good, you know. Being pleased that they drew with Slovenia is something that I'm not capable of being, you know. Like, they really need to fucking sort it out. This looks like the same fucking spawn. Same area, same thing. Ugh. He basically describes part of the reason he likes Deadfall is the lack of stream snipers outside the wall. Yeah, that makes sense, Redline. It is tricky, you know, like but it's got really bad lately. Really bad. It has. I can tell it has. There's only so much I can do about it. Like, I can go and join a random official server and get legit DayZ, but sooner or later I'll die to a hacker. Or I can play community servers, which is either going to require like 24/7 like admin like checking like you wouldn't believe, or I'm basically fucked, you know. Right. Anyway, let's just try from here. I'm not going to keep suiciding. I think we'll just keep this spawn wherever we are and see how we go. It's a shame though. It is annoying for me. We've wasted an hour here. Shit happens though. Use it to your advantage. There isn't much of an advantage, dude. And sometimes the adventures I have, it's possible, like, I team up with someone and they found me using the stream, but they were smart enough to hide it properly. That's definitely happens, you know. I know it's happened in videos. There's a video on my channel called Stealing a Car with a Random Survivor. I'm pretty sure the one with Robin from a few weeks back. Same thing, you know, but there's only so... What can I do? I just got to play the game, see how it goes, you know. There's no advantage in it. Am I making the suit today? Ninja, I'm not on that server today. I'm on Alteria, so there's no suit on this. We're just playing. What I really want to do is get down south and go to what is probably my favourite town in any map. There's a coastal town to the south on this map that I really love. It's really good for PvP. Nightly Sinister, I don't know who you're talking to, but people that don't watch Twitch or YouTube, that's good. Yeah, I'd like to bump into more of those. I don't think I'm saying everybody watches Twitch and YouTube, though. I think I really need that, but let's take it anyway. So if that's north, I'll just try running south, see where we end up. See where we go. I don't think we'll be going to the coast this way. We should end up finding a town on the route that would be better, I think. We'll just head south. I have a funny feeling, though, that we're kind of going back on ourselves now, aren't we? I don't know. Maybe not. It's my jubileum. Dude, thank you for the 2 years. Just for the support, dude. Death to Fungus, thank you for the 2 months. Keep running, love the stream. Thank you. And D. Michaels, cheers for the gifted sub. Thanks for the support, dude. This will probably do. We can just run down the south. We need to try and find a... Do you know what? I feel like I started around some of these houses here, possibly, but having a compass helps because it all looks the same when you start. But if I can just keep running north... I'm saying running north. That's north. If I keep running south, that would be kind of cool. I think that's where the loot is anyway. Hannibal, H Cannibal, I have no idea what's new in the update. I believe they've changed some of the underground areas, which is kind of cool. So I think some of the underground areas have changed and improved. But honestly, I don't know. I think I was planning on just playing and sort of exploring and finding out rather than knowing before I joined, you know. Phil Foden has temporarily left the England Euro camp due to a pressing family matter. Holy shit. I hope he's alright. Or I hope his family's okay. I haven't, Rudy. Never played the lab, no. This map is not bigger than Chernerus, no. You entered a sweepstake at work and you pulled out Spain. Dandelion, you've got one of the better chances, for sure. If you ask most people that have been watching the tournament who's the team that have played the best, most people would probably say Spain. So they seem to be the most effective team right now. Doesn't mean they'll win it, but they are in the tough half of the draw. If they get through the next game, they're probably going to have to play Germany in the quarterfinals, and Germany are at home, and that could be a challenge. But Spain have got a decent shout, you know, like certainly worse ones you could get. I think Sterling had to leave. Didn't he get robbed or something? I can't remember, Alf. I think Sterling got robbed, didn't he? His family home got burgled. Tax, the filter depletes at the same rate whether you're sprinting or whether you're walking. It doesn't make any difference. I don't think he's even seen me. He hasn't, I don't think. Oh well. But yeah, it lasts... If you're using the green filter that you put in yourself, if it's full, it lasts for 8 minutes. And it lasts for 8 minutes whether you run or whether you walk. Yukuma, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. And Evo Foxcom, thank you for the follow on YouTube. You can walk to save energy and whatnot, but I can never be bothered. Like, I'd rather just get where I'm going quicker, like get to the loot and find more food. But it does work. If you jog, you get further on the same amount of energy. Pretty much, Merox, yeah. It's going to change, though, don't you worry. You've ordered an R2, have you? I don't even know the difference. I haven't looked. I'm a bit different to you, I think, Redline. Like, when I got my car, I just stopped looking at cars completely. Like, so I don't know at all what's changed. So I've only had it a year, right? But I just don't bother looking at all. I saw you retweet that, Redline. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't reply, but I did see it. Darjan, well, it's a pressing family matter, so he might have an immediate family member that's been ill, or it might be that hopefully his house hasn't been burgled, or hopefully nobody's very ill, but there might be somebody ill, you know. That was a heavy hit, and it took it. These little bushes are new. Not a big deal, but they're not. They never used to be here. But yeah, I saw that about VW buying into Rivian, as it were, to attain their software. There's been talk that I don't know this for a fact, but I'd read that there'd been problems with the software on Audis and Skodas and VWs. Hello, and that will probably help solve that problem for them, I guess. You're right, dude. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I thought you were my buddy, but you're not.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, you startled me.
So, are you together, you two, then?
Yeah, so we've...
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah,
that makes sense then, because I was getting a bit confused there.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Me too, actually, because my buddy here was wearing chainmail, but he decided to drop it, and now I'm the only one who looks silly.
It's like 5 kilos or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but we were knights in shining armor. And,
I see.
You cannot put a weight on that.
No, that's true. I'm just going this way. I need loot.
Yeah, we were heading there too, but we won't be in your way, I guess.
Did you loot these cages? I don't know if they spawn anything or not.
Well, let me put it this way. We tried to loot it, but there was nothing there, and we looted the summer camp houses.
Oh, you looted them as well, have you? Oh, bollocks. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
I'm just going to run along
here.
the beach then. I think there's a boat along the beach. I'm going to go towards that, I think.
All right.
Good luck, guys. Thanks for being friendly. Love you, bye.
You too.
Bye.
You too. Love you. Bye.
Rat Buddy, no, that would not be a good idea. Let's just crack on. I know one or two people are saying that sounded like taupe. It definitely wasn't taupe.
Finally able to catch a RunningManZ stream again.
Podmaster, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hondo, Goomba, thank you for the support as well. Cheers for the resubs. Thank you. So they said they'd looted the summer camp sheds. That might be true, or it might be a means to try and get me away from the summer camp sheds, but either which way, we'll just go this way, I think. Oh, fuck me.
Have a nice run today, TRMZ LUV.
The fucking dude there as well. Kill him, yeah, what with? My chicken? Well, Ivan, it started off much the same as yesterday. But you're right, it can't... Ooh. It can't carry on that way, can it? Oh, fuck me. The other dude's going to get there, isn't he? The other dude's getting there first. Maybe I can go to the boat first, then. Is he not... Maybe he's not going to go. He's probably just assuming that somebody's already done the heli and it's not worth it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going for the heli. If he's not, then I'll do it. It might be a touch early, but I'm just going to turn the gamma off. I've seen all of Clarkson's Farm Redline. Yeah, I did enjoy it. There are some bits that are a bit borderline Top Gear stage nonsense, but on the whole, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought it was good. I enjoyed the show. I'll definitely watch the next season when it comes out. I thought it was quite insightful as well. I've never really thought of it, but the amount of money that yields from an entire large field of crops is not really very much, is it? You know, like, it's not something you ever think about, but there really isn't a lot of money in many, many acres of farmland at all. I think someone's been here. There's no zombies. I don't know. But there's definitely someone been here, look. Zombies don't kill themselves. Right, so that dude's already down by the boat. We're going to have to just carry on going south and see how we do, but I'm going to need a drink. Dan, I'm not complaining about things. I'm just talking honestly, dude. If you think I'm doing things wrong, that's your business. But talking about things that affect me positively and negatively is just part of how I stream. You know, I say what I think at any given moment. I've been doing that since I started streaming. The day my ex-wife asked me to leave, I talked about it that night. You know, like if I've just met a stream sniper, I'm going to talk about the pros and cons of it. If you think that's wrong, then that's your business. But I'll run my stream how I run my stream. You know, that's my way. Whatever I'm thinking in the moment, that's what I say. Worked so far. Well, it's okay to have a conversation, but it's just, I don't know, like, I just can't win, you know, like, it's fucking me off in the game, and then I'm getting judged, like whatever I do, someone judges me, right? That's part of being online, but it gets a bit, like, literally I could say the sky's blue, and I'd get an email telling me I'm a fucking idiot because it's actually purple. You know, like, it gets a bit tedious after a while, you know, like, sometimes it'd just be nice if I could say one thing without someone telling me I'm wrong, you know? It would be really cool. I think I might just try and make it to the town to the south. And I've got no gear, no food, no nothing. You know, it might be a risk, but I might try and do it. Okay, food will help. Let's see how we go. I think I'm going to try and risk it. There isn't a well anywhere nearby. There is one down south, like in the town I want to go to. That's kind of a cool military base over there, but I think we'll skip it for now. We need the badge, do we? What's the spray paint for? You can spray paint guns and axes and things. It's a mod. It used to be in the game years ago before they changed to mostly the new engine. But you can spray paint guns and axes and such like. You know, sometimes you can spray paint vests as well. So I suspect on this server you can probably spray paint the blue press vest, so you can make it black or green if you want.
Haven't tuned in as much as I'd like to this month, but I'm working on changing that.
Why doesn't it show the ammo count? It has a mod on this server that stops you seeing the exact number. It's making it a little bit more like Tarkov, where you have to try and keep a bit of a mental note of how many bullets you've got on. But it still shows you effectively like a bar, so you can still get an idea. Like that's... And it's over half, so it holds up to 12 rounds. So that's a 12 round Makarov mag. It's probably got 7 rounds in it. So you can still get a rough idea, but it just takes a bit more thought, you know, that's all. Streamers just shouldn't talk. Exactly, Lottie. You know, if I say what I think, someone's going to disagree. That's part of streaming. But if I'm saying what I think about how things are affecting my own stream, I really feel like I need to be able to say that without getting judged for it. You know, like literally, what can I say? You know, like. But it's part of it. You know, as you well know, like whatever you say, someone's going to fucking tell you you're wrong. Even in a polite way, you know, it still gets energy sapping, it does. Ever try Arma 3 DayZ? Paul, it's never really felt for me, you know, like, I played the mod very briefly when I first got onto PC. I started on DayZ Standalone, the original version of this, right, but I never really fancied the modded versions because they're very much more militarized, and whilst they might be for the certain type of player, they've never felt for me that the amount of interactions you get is lower, the movement is a lot more like an Arma style game, and it feels like a mod of a milsim, but it's still a milsim, whereas DayZ to me doesn't feel like a milsim, you know? Big Kev, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Still finding some okay shit, but I am going to need to find something to eat or drink fairly soon, or a knife so I can cut up this chimkin. I might just grab some clothes to turn into rags as well, because as and when I do cut up this chicken, I feel like I'm going to want rag gloves. I don't want to be having bloody hands, then I'm going to be to eat the bastard, am I? Trying to avoid eating the cereal for now as well, although it's not very much. If I eat it... Oh, that's cool. If I eat the cereal, it's going to make me thirstier, so I'm just trying to hold off for now. Walker Turtle, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in when you can as well. Thank you. Those we can use. Might as well have that. I think I'll have those trousers as well. Pants, whatever. We only need one slither of the weapon cleaning kit and then we can fix that up pretty well. Test if chat works. Definitely works, Slim Shady. Ever passed a kidney stone? Thankfully not so far. Thankfully not had any issues with kidney stones so far. It's meant to be excruciatingly painful. But so far so good on that front. Never had to. Oh my god, the I've seen a few people talk about it. I'm guessing that's where Coyote's going right now, but the amount of stuff around Dr. Disrespect at the moment is insane. I don't really I'm not interested in tweeting about it and stuff, but the whole thing seems staggering that it's just been like such a long time ago and he's still been streaming all this time and it's never come out. Like, and there's so many questions still. It's I've not gone and read up all about it, but I don't know. Fuck me.
Kidney stones are very painful. I know, twice.
I agree, Sharp, to some extent. Absolutely. But there's so much like complexity to it, you know. If he was absolutely guilty, why the fuck did he get paid off by Twitch? Why was he not just insta-banned with no contract being fulfilled? You know, like I've no idea on the full ins and outs of it. But if he is guilty, then ugh, you know, like it's not something you should do ever. I completely agree with that, you know, like, but it just like it doesn't look great on Twitch either, does it? Why do I care? Board action. Well, I've got 2 kids. You know, I have an interest in what's right and what's wrong, and I certainly don't think it's right for a approaching 40-year-old man at the time to be messaging underage people, maybe trying to meet up potentially, allegedly. You know, like I don't think that's right. So I care about that. But that aside, I stream on Twitch and it's my livelihood. I care about how Twitch treats its people and whether they face into people doing incorrect things as well. I care about that too. And you say it's not the place for it, Paul. I think I'd much rather just have a conversation about the general subject here than tweet about it and get some faux rage, you know? I think this is exactly the place for it. Like, on my own stream with people that have just come in to talk, right? I'm not trying to gain anything out of the subject, am I? I'm not out tweeting about it, making some big deal of it to try and gain a few subs on Twitter or to gain a few extra follows. You know, I'm not making videos about it to get views and algorithm hits and whatnot. It just came up randomly on the stream. You know, there's no vested interest from me, but I do care about the safety of people that are on Twitch, both users and streamers. Do I do the heli? Do I not? That kind of looks like a zombie on this side of the rock. Maybe it's worth trying. Board action. If you're asking me why do I care, I think I've just explained it. You know, like Twitch is my livelihood. I'm proud to be a Twitch streamer.
While I
you know,
agree
like,
the allegations are heinous, I find issues with Twitch employees seeing personal issues whispers.
I'm not surprised that they have access to whispers. I'm not surprised. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, by the way, but I'd like to know the full story. I would. I think it probably needs to be explained away, but it does feel like a big cover-up, you know? Like, it's frustrating. It is. Stuff like that should be dealt with at the time, and then, I don't know, like, if there was wrongdoing and it was serious, then I don't know. Like, it's complicated. Why are there so many of these controversies coming out from the Twitch community? Paul, if you ever looked at the Kick community, there's a lot more there. It's not just Twitch, dude. I think it's the same with anything where you've got like really big, like in the case of people as big as Dr. Disrespect, they're superstars. You know, like people like big names like Ninja or Shroud or XQC or Kai Senate or whatever. You know, these are really big names that are very, very famous, certainly within gaming. You know, like. So like, there's a lot of drama about it, and there's a lot of people desperate to gain traction on Twitter, and I think talking about it is fine, but at no point has it ever occurred to me to tweet about it, because I'm just not interested in that way. But I'm certainly interested in Twitch facing into people misbehaving properly, and being transparent in what they do with streamers that break the rules and whatnot, and maybe not paying them off and whatnot. Like just paying them off and sending them off with a golden fucking handshake. Like if that's the case, it might not be, you know, but that kind of thing matters to me, you know. I think I'm going to have to shoot these. I don't even have a knife. So I think we shoot them and then try to move more quickly. Oh, there's an AK on the ground. It's not an AK, it's some kind of modded looking AK, but it still looks decent. They might be better than AKs, I've no idea. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Where did it go? I think that had my bandage in it. It went a long way, didn't it? Holy shit. Baby AK. Some kind of other AKS. That's weird. There's two. The loot on this is strange. Right. What bag have I got? I'll keep the trek bag. Time to move before we get killed. So that one's pristine. That one's pristine as well. Just got scared by my own shadow. Easily done, I guess. So this one's got a... It's basically the same gun, isn't it? AKS 74 UN. What's this one? They're all three of them are SMGs. That's a bit weird. Right. So AKS 74U. AKS 74UN. Selective fire, assault rifle, fed detachable magazines. I think it's selective fire, but it's the same other than that. So we'll keep that one. This takes AKM bullets, so that's going to be more powerful. And it's damaged and damaged, so that needs repairing. I have got some more bullets for that though, so let's just quickly load it. Need to have a look at what that's just. That other just. What's that one? That's AKM. That the same as that then? M92, M92. So that we actually got two of the same fucking gun as well. Okay. so that isn't going to be too useful. We've got a few more bullets to load into one of these. This one's actually the most useful gun I have right now because it's got pristine gun and pristine mag. That's about as good as we've got. Yeah, Coyote Bellingham wasn't great yesterday. We were talking about that earlier. That's very true. We've got more AKs than Mr. Kalashnikov, you reckon? You might be right. I've got 4 AKs, and yet I still haven't found a knife of any type. How often does that happen, would you say? 4 AKs before you found a knife. It is a serious topic. I know a lot of you don't want to talk about it, but I'm not going all dramified on it. I'm kind of like, there's so many questions like, did he know the age of the person he was messaging? You know, like, I can give you an example just from me. You know, when I was in the first year of doing YouTube, I had a regular viewer that was watching every video that used to talk to me in messages on YouTube comments, open to everyone, not in private, but they would leave a message how much they enjoyed the video, every video. And I'd only been doing YouTube a couple of months, and they asked if I would play with them one Friday night. And I said yes, and I thought nothing of it, you know, like I've been talking to this person, they're watching my YouTube videos, I thought nothing of it. And me and a mate of mine met them, they joined my TeamSpeak to team up, and the dude was like fucking 12, 13 maybe. He was really young, I think he was 13. I didn't know that, I didn't know how old he was, and I wasn't soliciting to meet him up or anything. I just agreed to meet him in the video game. He was enjoying my videos. He was a viewer of my videos. Nothing wrong with any of that. Not the same thing. But I didn't have a clue how old the dude was. I just presumed he was some old dude like me, because otherwise why would be asking to team up, you know? Like at the time I was not even 38, believe it or not, you know? So I just assumed incorrectly that they would be like an adult, because I was making a video game... Sorry, I was making videos for DayZ, so... Like, there's a lot of questions right now, you know, like it's absolutely possible he knew exactly what he was doing, of course, as well, you know. I think that's, like, all the sort of rumouring, it needs to come out fully, so that he can, like... Rather than being accused, he can either be guilty or not, you know. I talk to minors online. I guess everyone that has a YouTube channel does, if people comment on their videos.
TRMZ love.
But that's the thing, Luke. Just from what I understand isn't enough, is it? It needs to be proven. Like, I believe this is the case is not enough, is it? You know, it needs to be... Oh, shit, there's somebody here. Like, proof is kind of useful in these scenarios, I think, you know? I think this town has changed as well. The new buildings have gone. That's good, I think. There was a new style building there where that tall tower is, but it didn't really work very well. I think that worked better. So there's a dead zombie just behind me there. I don't know if that means the player's on the boat or not, but I need to get this way. There's a well up ahead, and I need to get to the well before I really do any looting. Absolutely possibly might, Tom, you know. His tweet yesterday wasn't great, was it? Am I looking at a player there? What the fuck is that sticking up?
$2K watching the stream. Show some love and hit the like button. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thanks for taking us along on your adventures.
I don't know what I'm looking at there. I can't fucking tell. I don't know what it... Just that post, it just looked like a player crouched or something. Is the server official or a mod? Walker, you can't play official on this map, dude. It's a modded map. So this is a modded map. It can only be in the community side of things, right? There's a helicopter over there. It might be that the player that caused or killed the zombie behind maybe went this way. I believe there is a well just the other side of that building there. Right, I need to... oh, that's a zombie. There's a zombie on the pathway. It's a long way down that way, in the middle there. There was a zombie in red and orange. I thought it was a dude for a second. I got a bit waylaid there, but I genuinely thought it was a player, but it's not. We'll do well to last at this well, I would imagine. That's not meant to be a joke. Doesn't sound like one. Can I eat this? I think I best not now, but we'll wait. I'm going to quickly go and do the heli. Basically, I'm going to start with the hunting shop and the heli, I think. It'd be nice to find a knife. A knife would be pretty useful. What do you do? What do you do when you've run out of one out of 2 cans of deodorant and you only did one armpit? Just do the other with the other one. Who's going to care? No one cares what deodorant you're wearing, but they'll definitely care if you don't have any deodorant. Just rub your armpits together. I hope you're quadruple jointed. Well, this has gone well, hasn't it? What is that? G36? That could be useful. Oh, there's a lot. What's that? That's some 9mm bollocks, isn't it? I seriously doubt. Oh, it's a plane as well. I thought it. Oh, well, look at that. That's new. Oh, we'll have to go and have a look at that. That's kind of cool. First shot hit. Second shot hit. Hit that dude twice. Unfortunately, with a baby AK, it's not going to do a great deal of damage. I'll be dead in a second. I still have zero regrets. They were decent shots, actually. It's a bit of a... That can't have been at me. think he fired the M79. So I'm pretty sure this ceramic vest you can't repair. Once you've worn it, that's it. You can't repair it. Don't need that. Wasn't there a PPSH before? Isn't that the gun? No, it wasn't. It was a different one. 9x19. This dude's got a lot of junk. I'm pretty sure he fired that. I was going to leave that on the ground for now. He's also got a shotgun, which I don't have the room for. We haven't got very good loot off of this dude, really, all things considered. Doesn't have a bandage. Or a knife. Do you think there's like a knife shortage on this server? Yeah, he definitely fired that. You think there's a dude by the plane? I saw zombies by the plane. I didn't see a dude. There's no way there's a player over by the rocks. The zombies went running over to the rocks because that's where I was. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But there's zombies over there. There's a zombie by there. There's a zombie by there. But I fired from those rocks and the zombies went running over to the rocks. I think that's what's happened. I don't think any players showed up. You might be right, but we'll find out in a minute when I die, I suppose. Premature release once more. I'm quite pleased with the shots there, to be honest. The first two that hit him at range, they... Oh no, there's two more. I knocked that dude, the other one got me. So maybe there was one on the rocks, you might have been right, but they came round from the north, so I doubt it. There was another dude that followed up behind, so there was one in the town, and there was one that I got there, and there was another one behind. I don't know if my gun jammed or if it ran out of bullets, but that sucks. Yeah, I think the one running in behind got me. This is a kind of a good spawn, I think. We should be near the castle, shouldn't we? Isn't that where the castle used to be? It's still there, I think. Okay, that's fine. So there was definitely two there, but the one that was in the closest to me only had a pistol, and I'm pretty sure I dropped him as I went on con. But he had a mate like 10 metres behind him, so... I don't really mind that. That was kind of fun. It would have been nice not to have died, but shit happens. One thing I can say for sure, it seems to be running really, really smooth, this map right now. It feels really, really buttery smooth. It does feel good. Razor Tag, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. How many times does sorting your inventory out in dangerous places get you killed? It does get you killed, CJ, but when you're lower geared, if you're really geared, it's easy enough to take a kill and then wait. But if you're very lowly geared, I was literally using all my bullets up to kill the dude. I needed his gear, you know, or at least I felt I did, you know. Like, if you kill someone 3 meters away from the body, I think you're better off getting the loot there and then, I think, you know, like... there wasn't really a great deal of choice. I can't go and overwatch from far away. I don't have anything with any range, you know. I've got no gun other than an SMG, so trying to get the loot while I'm there was the only viable choice in my mind, you know, like, there's no overwatching to be done with an SMG. Take what you can and sort it later. CJ, doesn't matter what I'd have done there, dude. There was 3 players coming my way. If I'd ran away, I'd have still have died. You understand that, right? It's all open there, you know. But nonetheless, every time I die, someone can say that, right? Like, it's always my fault when I die. I don't think I did a great deal wrong there. I'm gonna loot the guy when I'm undergeared. I need his loot. People die in games. It happens. Razor, thank you very much. Yeah, I hope Foden's okay. So they've only said it's a pressing family emergency, but I hope nobody's like really ill or something like that, or who knows, you know, it'll probably come out at some point, but I hope he's alright. It's the birth of his 3rd child, is it? Interesting. Well, I hope that's a positive thing then, you know, that hopefully that goes well. Dunning, yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just what I don't know. Like the Dan on YouTube will be telling me I'm all negative, but I've just got some really great shots on a dude with a fucking SMG, and I've hit him twice from decently long range with iron sight shots. They were decent shots, and then I pushed round on a flank that he didn't expect, killed him. And then 3 other people have showed up, and I've killed 1 and died to the 3rd. And yet, we don't get any, oh, that was pretty decent, nice shots. It's fucking my fault for dying, you know? Fuck off! Give me some I'm lone wolfing, and there's 4 fucking players, okay? I'm not fucking Shroud. It was fun. It was fun, I enjoyed it. I have 0 regrets. Fuck me. Anyway, so about Doc. Let's not go there anymore. We're not talking about Doc anymore. But to be fair, I didn't really talk about it very much either. But my God, that's not a fun subject, is it? It was great, Michael. Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed the piss after the stream a lot more than I enjoyed the football after the stream. I can tell you that much. My fuck, England were turgid. They were still better than they were against Denmark, but that doesn't say very much, does it? Something that was interesting that I saw on Twitter, like, if Serbia had managed to scramble a goal against England and the draw it had been a 1-1 draw, I know that's a big if, but if that had have happened, all 4 teams would have finished on exactly 3 points, all drawing, all with the exact same goal difference. Like, what the fuck would have happened? Like that would have been insane. Like if Serbia had somehow scraped a draw, everyone would have got the same. England have been really poor, and they've been in the most boring group. They have played 3 teams that all sat back and defended, you know, like, but England is poor, and they've not been capable of breaking them down. They've just looked bad. They're almost certainly not going to win the tournament, but they're in it. Teams sometimes play badly and then still do well in cup tournaments. It happens. It really does. So until they're knocked out, they're still in it, right? But they're going to need to improve a fucking lot. They're going to need to change quite a lot between now and the next game. I don't know. I don't think he's probably got any regrets about who he's taken, Mr. Hitman. Like you're saying, do you think he regrets not taking Sterling, Rashford and Grealish? Cole Palmer came on yesterday. He looked more effective in those 20 minutes than Grealish does when he comes on as sub for England. Cole Palmer looked good. I think he looked good. Bowen, when he's come on, he's looked pretty solid, you know. I don't think the players he's taken instead have been bad, so I don't think that's had any impact. The only one that you could make a slight case for is Rashford, because he plays on the left and he has had an impact, but Rashford on the left might have been a viable alternative for Bowen later in games, but I seriously doubt there's any regret, because the players he's been bringing on have done well, you know. Like, Cole Palmer looked good. So no, I don't think... yeah, Maino did well, and Maino's almost certainly going to start the next game. I think that's good. Funnily enough, Jambon, if you remember back to our conversation, I compared him to Michael Owen and said there's no way he'd start, but he may well be starting by the end of the group stages. You know, by the time that... we had this conversation a month or two back, and I said it might be like Owen, where everyone's crying out for him, and then maybe he'll play in the latter stages. I feel like Maino's going to start in the last 16, and deservedly so. And I did kind of call exactly that, so at least I got something kind of right. Whether it's right or not is another matter, but... we'll keep the green one. I don't even know what left back would be available, Carlito, that's English, that's a Premier League standard, that's fit. I'm not saying he may... I think taking Luke Shaw seems to have been a bad gamble, you know, but like Ben Chilwell was injured for the last match of the season. Who was actually fit that can play left back? That's actually regularly a left back, not playing out of position, you know. I just don't know. Who's the English option that he didn't choose to take? Uh-oh. Well, he's taken Joe Gomez, but I'm surprised Joe Gomez hasn't... he's played left back for Liverpool all season, pretty much, you know, or for a lot of the season. He was playing for Robertson the whole time Robertson was injured, because the other left back, whose name escapes me right now, he's number 21, Tsimikas. Tsimikas was injured at the same time, so he was playing for a left back for Liverpool most of the season. I'm not going to lie, I think Trippier's a great player, but he's not looking... Every time he gets on the ball, he looks like he doesn't know what to do. And it's not his fault, he's not a left back, but he's really trying. He's making runs, but it's just not worked. It's not worked. I agree with that, James. They're not together for very long. It's very hard to get them to gel. I don't disagree with that, you know, like... Ten Hag is my favourite manager that I love to hate, right? But he was saying... nothing very bad, but he was sort of saying that Southgate's not getting the players to gel very well and not getting the best out of the players. Southgate's a couple of weeks with the players, you know. How's Ten Hag been doing getting the best out of Rashford for the last season, you know? He's not done a good job. He gets him every fucking day, you know, like... But nonetheless, England are terrible. England are terrible. I don't think England gelled during the golden generation, Peter. I don't think they gelled at all. They've done better in this new generation under Southgate than they did under the golden generation. You know, like, they consistently got beat before. They didn't make a single semi-final since 1996. So 1996 was Terry Venables and before the golden generation, right? I need to go around this way. I don't see us beating Holland. Well, Netherlands didn't do very well in their last game either, though, did they? You know, they didn't do great. I'm not saying that we're going to beat them or anything, but neither team are playing well. The Netherlands are not playing well either. Nobody's really playing well other than maybe Spain and Germany in the first two games. There's one summer camp shed there. That's new. It's a long way to run to for it. I think I'm going to skip it. I should have a timer that tells us how long your DayZ life has been, Mary. It would just have to keep restarting, you know. I could just get like a 25-minute reset timer that just goes to 25 and then starts at 0 and it'd be vaguely accurate. I quite like this spawn. I know where I'm going from this spawn, which is kind of cool. It's Shoes. Thank you for gifting Captain Pyro the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Razor Tag, Dreadpile. Cheers for the support as well. D. Michaels, thank you as well. All we could do with that. I think we might be carrying a few too many of these shitters. You're dreading us playing a really good team. Yeah.
Long time no speak. Hope all
it's
is well.
possible Luke Shaw might be fit. Like, he started training with the team, but the problem is he hasn't played since February. So even if he's fit enough to play, how's he going? He's not going to be match fit. Even if he played in the last 16, he won't be match fit. And it'll take him, and like England would have to get through to the quarters and the semis and then the final before he was anywhere near to being actually fit. You know. Like, for him to, even if he's fit enough to start, which, let's face it, he won't be, but even if he was, is he going to be better than Trippier anyway? Because he hasn't played since February. Do I use one monitor or two or more? Mary, I use two. You can't read the chat unless you've got... Well, you can use a phone or something, but... Yeah, I'm using two monitors. I probably should be on 3 by now, but I'm still on 2. Why keep the heat packs? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really need them, but I've got nothing else that I need, you know. Like, so for now, nothing is taking the place. Spudder, yeah, he had all sorts of problems under Mourinho, where he was being accused of not being fit, but he was carrying injuries and kept trying to come back from injuries, and Mourinho seemed to have lost his patience with him. But yeah, like you say, he seems to be one that, more often than not, takes a while to get back up to his regular game after an injury. Oh, good. They're shooting at me from the top of the skyscraper, I think. There you go, look, I dropped them specially for you. This is going to be fun. You reckon I bet it's a lot of fun up there. Sounds like not even that big of a gun. I don't really think I can loot that tent just now. I think he's given up. He'll probably be coming down to mow me down. Oh, that sounded juicy, didn't it? Ah, I don't think that can be the same dude. He got there really quick. Fuck me. This is not my day. That wasn't an SKS. I think it was a Magnum that killed me in the end. Oh, look. It has been pretty brutal. Someone in a minute is going to tell me that I'm not concentrating or some bollocks like that. Like that's what someone will say. Tim O'Gray, thank you for the 26. WPA, thank you very much. Shoes, Dreadpile, thanks again. Cheers, guys. Right, I'm going to go back to where we just died. They may go back onto the roof. You know, I didn't actually have anything worth them taking, to be honest, but it'll only take me a second. I'm not going to loot the castle again. There's no point, is there? It will only take me a second to get back there. Vig, there can't be official servers for any map other than Livonia and Chernerus right now, dude. So you can only get official servers for Chernerus and Livonia because they're the official maps. So this is not an official server, no. That will change when they release the next DLC. Then you'll be able to play Sakal on official servers. So right now there's only 2 maps that can ever be official. Is there Peeker's Advantage in DayZ? There can be. I don't think there was any there though, but there can be if you're on, let's say you're playing, for example for me, if I'm playing on an American server and I've got something like 180 ping and somebody peeks me that's on a they're local to the server and their ping is 40. If they peek a corner, they're going to see me and possibly shoot before I have much right to reply. But it's quite rare that that kind of thing happens, you know. It certainly wasn't there, you know, there was no Peeker's Advantage there whatsoever, you know, like I'd say we were both fairly similar ping. It kind of played out. I'm trying to... I have to take a slow shot with a crossbow, and I've only got 1 shot. So, and the dude's got multiple... I don't know, it sounded like a Magnum at the end there, but whatever it was, he was firing it well. MGX, there is no exosuit on this server, dude. I'm on a different map today, so... I'm just hunting for a life that lasts longer than an hour and a half. You could have easily killed that guy. CJ, I think you need to go and watch someone else, dude. I could have easily killed that guy with my... So he's geared. He's got some kind of rifle for shooting from the roof. He's got close range weapons. He's got all sorts. And I've just picked up a crossbow with 1 bolt. And it's not even the good bolt. It's the inaccurate bolt. The bolt where if I shoot it, it won't necessarily go where I aim it. Yet I should easily have killed him. Fuck me dead. Why not Livonia or Chernerus? Angel, I play them sometimes. I enjoy both maps, but Alteria, this map, has just had an update. Galactic, thank you for the gifted sub. Wonder if they might go back onto the roof. Probably not. Renegade, yeah, I'm to be honest equally disappointed that I didn't 360 no scope that fucker. It did loot me a little bit. Interestingly, he only hit me in the body. Took my knife. Ruined knife. Is that dude shooting at me? He fucking shouldn't be, but that shot actually went through as if it was being shot at me. I think we'll go this way. I think this is different. This little area here is new, as far as I know. What's an APS? 380 pistol. That's not going to be the best, is it? Broom-handled Mauser. Full auto, yeah, that's kind of different, isn't it? I'm just trying to get over here. There's a well over here, but there's also some picnic tables that often have sniper rifles. So I do need to go to the well. I think I will quickly check these first. Chainmail, fuck me. A map. We ain't getting a deagle with no mag. Well, a deagle that had somebody's dropped that, so it wasn't even there before. Look at the price, right? Everyone else is like $6.99, $79. Mine's $30. Bargain. Now, when I get killed drinking at the well, you can tell me it's my fault, CJ. Galactic, thank you again for the new sub. Is it gluten free? No, it's got all the gluten. It's got free gluten in it. Free gluten. God, that looked good actually. I'm quite hungry. I would have quite liked that. I've liked that. I was sarcastic. Fair enough, dude. Put a little wink or a kappa there. That would help, yeah. The water tastes like sneakers. Was that at me? These shots keep feeling like they're at me, but they can't be. If they are, there's something weird going on, but that sounded like it came through the bush, didn't it? Unlike last time, I don't have a stab vest, so I can't tank any rounds. Well, let's just put that one in there, actually. It takes up more room. So there's a helicopter crash site just up ahead. I saw the smoke when we were running up before, but there's no fucking way the heli's not been looted. I think we heard shots from it before. Missed lockpick. Oh, I didn't get it. I double clicked it, but I didn't get it. I'm not going to go back. I'll probably regret that later, but I'm not going back for a lockpick. Fuck that. I think I'm going to take a chance on the summer camp that's this way. That shot that we heard, I'm pretty sure that shot was from the dude that killed me before. It sounds similar. Sounds a bit like a repeater. So the reason it's a $30 burger is that obviously I sold a joke $30 mug, so it's a $30 meal deal, but it comes with a free mug. That's the gag, obviously, right? It's a free mug, but it's not really free. Codemaster redeemed an on-stream celebration. Thank you, dude. I still don't fully understand these things, but thank you. That's why I picked the hammer up, so I can make a stone knife if needs be. That's the idea, yeah. But I could use a stone knife, I guess, to make more bolts for the crossbow. I just thought I'd run up here. There's a summer camp just by these rocks. It seems more of an idea to just try and get some loot.
Concentrate Danielson.
G-Dog, thank you for the support. Rams, thank you as well. Making a noise. I thought that made a noise. Oh shit. That could be him. I've got one shot, one opportunity. Didn't take my opportunity. Alright, CJ, that was my... At least I had a chance. I think that's the same dude. What gun is it, though? It's a pretty powerful gun. Or it sounds it. I didn't capture it. I missed my chance. Oh, dear me. Oh, look, it's this place again. That's good, isn't it? Let's have a look here. Fuck me. Unfortunately, the fucker saw me a little bit earlier than I'd hoped. He was looking back, I presume, or she was looking back, I presume, to see if the zombie was aggroed, and it didn't, and then I followed up behind, but I don't know. I was a little bit hoping to be running up behind him, not running straight into a geared dude. Rough day, yeah. It actually feels worse than yesterday so far, doesn't it? Off to watch Romania beat the ever-loving shit out of Slovakia. Well, fair play. I tried to read up on the permutations earlier for who England can play if it's not the Netherlands. And it had something to do with Georgia winning or somebody else winning. And it got so confusing, I just gave up. Tom Riddle, well, thank you very much for that. It was easy for me to say, wasn't it? It was... oh, fucking hell. There's a dude in front again. I bet he's got a gun. Yeah, I just couldn't work it out. I gave up in the end. So that player did see me, but looks like they're looting the industrial. I might be able to go to the containers. The zombies are all up over there, so maybe we can. There isn't a zero Alteria server at the moment, dude, by the way, but I don't know, this server's okay. You can get interactions on this one, you can. And I could have had one earlier, but the fucker was watching the stream, right? But, yeah. That's not a bad little start, is it? So I actually found an AK-74 baby AK in here. But I suicided with it, didn't I? So it probably won't be there anymore. I didn't get a post for subbing nightly. If you just subbed, if it was a resub, oh look, it's there, look. It's still there from the suicide. Very cool, look. And I can fix it as well. I've only played New York a little bit on Sunday, I think it was. Whoa! This might be the life, you know. This might be the life where good things happen. If I'd had this loadout against the dude just now, I might have been in with a fighting fucking chance.
How does a stream sniper know they've gotten in the same server?
Shabazz, if I answer that question thoroughly, I'm kind of giving you a... not you, but I'm teaching people how. But in all honesty, it's not very complicated, dude. I'm on Alteria and it's a bright sunny day. There aren't many Alteria servers, you know, like it's not rocket science. It really isn't. Is the honest truth. Like unless I play Churnerus or maybe Livonia, but more like Churnerus. If you're playing one of the niche maps, even if you're playing Namalsk, it's not very hard to work out what server I'm in because there's not that many full Namalsk servers, you know. It's just what it's part of it, you know. It's nothing really can be hidden by it. So it's obviously something I shouldn't really answer, but it's so fucking obvious. Anybody that wants to stream snipe me, it's really not hard to work out. Boy, it really doesn't help me if you just name the server you think I'm in, though. To be fair, dude, that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Don't you think? Right. I don't think the other boat has military loot. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I did check it before, but we could just quickly go up to the top. Oh no, fuck me, I nearly fell down there again. That actually shouldn't be a thing. I mean, you used to be able to run over that, but... yeah, doesn't look like this one has military loot. Can't be fucked with the rest of it. Let's just get back down. "33 months. Getting closer to your golden everlasting age." Arjukes, Arjox, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. That's the way out. It's not yellow, we might as well have that one. Thank you very much, Arjuk. Shabazz, Nightly Sinister, thank you for the new sub. Panda PMP, thank you very much for the 6 months as well. Excalibur, thank you very much. Excalibur, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat.
you're having a good run today. TRMZ love.
Oh, fuck off. Will he see me? I don't think he'll see me. He's definitely seen me. Busted! I didn't hide in a very good spot. I was hoping he'd come in there.
Mr. Burnside, you are much appreciated. You are always here when I come home from work. Love you, bye.
Hello?
Hello. You alright, dude?
Yo. Yeah, right, just loading up. I don't have any guns, so you don't have to worry about me.
No, I'm not looking to shoot anyone. I'm just checking you out. I was seeing if you looked geared or not. You're all good. I've only got a pistol.
Nah.
You're all good, dude. I ain't got nothing. I've got one of those, dude. I don't need it. You can keep it. Thank you.
I have like 4 of these.
Do ya? Well, I'll definitely take it then.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Good luck.
No worries. Good luck.
he caught in the act. I was only peeping, though. I was only peeping. It's not like I was aiming or anything. Should have asked him for a knife. So this is where I got down here and then died to the right, didn't I? I think I got past these containers. Somebody was saying, oh, it was on that. I got killed from somebody on that silo thing there, I think, earlier. This spawn actually isn't a bad one for going and trying to find the punch card, which might be an idea. That could be a kind of cool thing to do. Thanks for curing my gear fear. No worries. It's just as well I don't have gear fear, isn't it? Otherwise I'd be really fucked off all day, every day. Yeah, I could have teamed up with him, to be fair. You're right, but I don't know. I feel a bit ragey at the moment. I think I might end up taking it out on someone if I team up. Mary, no, I've never tried Rust. That sort of style of survival doesn't really suit me. I don't really enjoy that. I much prefer the more adventure-y style that DayZ offers.
Losing all the pixels hurts sometimes.
Eric, thank you again. Excalibur, thank you very much too. I'm going to completely skip the rest of the town. I'm just going to run this way. How's everything at the homestead? Yeah, not too bad, Watchful. We're doing alright. We've got quite a lot to do around the house still. We've not done anywhere near what we kind of mean to, like decorating-wise. We haven't decorated anywhere for about a year and a bit, but there's loads to do. I think me and the missus are making... This will be exciting, but I think we're making a pallet compost bin on Friday. I'm looking forward to that. It's only a couple of screws and 3 pallets. It's not particularly complicated, but I should think that'll take me all day. Have I ever tried heroin? I'm pleased enough to say, Otter, no, I haven't. We don't need no spandex Legos. It's very Moorish. I'm sure it is. I think we're just going to... There is a well over where that tower is. There's a well there, but I think I'm just going to try and go this way. Try and get to the military base and the area where the punch card can spawn. It's all military loot around there. We might do okay. I'm a little bit undergeared, but I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't mind getting there, find the punch card. That could be kind of cool. How's the stream going? If you were here yesterday, it's carried on a lot like yesterday's stream. Run, die, repeat. Do I believe in trying everything at least once? No. No, I don't believe that, no. I think some things you're going to know you just don't want to do. Like, all sorts. There's some things I don't believe you need to try. I think it's important not to... something I've made a mistake of in the past. It's very easy to fall into the trap of saying no to everything, but I think trying things once when they're stupid things isn't really a good plan. Where does that end, you know? Like, how do you know you don't like to have a massive cactus stuffed up your ass unless you've tried it, you know? Like, I know I don't want to have a cactus put in my bum. I don't need to try it to know that. Am I sure? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Eric, thanks again. It looks nice and clear today, actually, doesn't it? No fog. I wonder if this server must be running the no fog mod. I don't actually have any food, and I am yellow. I'm going to try and loot these couple of houses over this way instead. Exactly, exit only. Would I ever get a tattoo? I don't think so, Flat. No, I'm not. They can look alright, but I've never really fancied it myself. I've never really been that way. I did toy with the idea of getting my kids' names on my arm when they were much younger, but I don't know. I don't think I need to do that. I don't see the point. I didn't notice Joe Hart's tattoos, but apparently Joe Hart got some stick for the tattoos he's got on his arms. He was doing TV, for, I think maybe for the first England game, I think it was. He's on the BBC at the moment, Joe Hart, former England goalie. And so he got some stick online about his tattoos, and thereafter he's worn long sleeve tops to cover them up. I think keep them out. If you if you had it, keep it, you know, don't hide them away. Get the Running Man logo tattooed on my shoulder. I don't think that would do much advertising for me. My shoulders are always covered up, dude. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice Joe Hart's tattoos. I was too busy trying to work out what watch he was wearing. I think it was a Rolex root beer. It was some kind of full gold Rolex. Like modern Rolex, but it's really hard to sell because the TV, they never want to focus on it, right? But I think that's what it was. I was just interested to try and work out what it was. Get Dean Hall's face on my calf. They should have festivals for content creators like Comic-Con. They kind of do, dude. There's one called TwitchCon. AmishZ's going, and Redline's going, and apparently Sales Suite's down as going. I'm not going at the moment. It's in San Diego. So I seriously doubt I'm going. But anyway, they do have that kind of thing. Lots of streamers go to things like PAX as well, like gaming conventions and so on. But I'd like to go to the TwitchCon in Americaland once, probably. I'm not reading that out, Vin. No way. Well, I think it's at San Diego for the next few years. They've kind of done like some kind of some kind of meal deal package where they're probably getting the event for less money because they're going to use the same area a couple of years running kind of thing. I think they're doing like a special. A QR code tattooed on my forehead. I'm not sure about that. How many slots is that? That's actually the Stevie Steve jacket and the press vest as well. That's a good idea, I think. I did see the other one before, but the other one was the light blue one. That's not the correct one. What's happening? Flap, I did say that, yeah. What there is somebody that's got a Running Man logo tattoo. Yeah, that does exist. Have you ever been to a Turkish prison? No. I've never been to Turkey. I'm pleased to say right now that I've never been to prison ever. I've only been in a police station once, and it was to give a witness statement when I was mugged with a mate of mine. I wasn't invited there for anything that I'd done. I was a victim, not a criminal. Do I play on max graphics? Pretty much, yes. If you type exclamation settings in the chat, you can see how it's set. What of Turkish prison says my Turkish prison? well, that's convenient, isn't it? I guess you'll be well aware of what's what there, I guess. I don't know. There's a well through this. Yeah, there's a well over here by that house. I remember it. Missed 308 rounds. Where were the 308 rounds, Rainbow? I do need those. I'll go back and get them. Hey, I'm hungry today. In the log cabin, there was 308, was there? Blimey. Well, this log cabin here.
Do you ever have problems with Toby chewing on sticks? Dogs his size can have problems with getting bark stuck in their throats.
Oh, well spotted. Yes, he does chew on shit like that. We have to try and dealing with it. And he's not too bad, but he will chew on shit like that. He will pick up a stick if you let him. Like, not like a stick when you're out on a walk that you throw and he picks up. He does try to chew on stuff. He wants to make stuff a game all the time. Like, I was in the garden last night waiting for him to do a wee. And he picks up a stone and then tries to make you chase him. And I don't chase him in the slightest. Not otherwise he'll try and do it more. But he's forever trying to make games out of stuff. He's not had any trouble with it yet, Alien. He doesn't really stick with anything for very long. He has them for a bit and then he drops them, you know. He's very pleased with himself today, though. My missus took him out for a walk really early in the morning because it's quite hot in the UK at the moment. A little bit too hot for walking dogs in the middle of the day. So the missus took him out about 6, 7 a.m. While I was still asleep, to be honest.
TRMZ
and they found a ball. He found a proper dog's ball, like a little, I don't know if it's rubber or what, but it's got a squeaker, and he's been very pleased with himself. When I came upstairs for the stream, he was lying down with his foot over the ball, protecting it. He basically carried it around the house all day. Keeps running up to you and dropping it at your feet. He's very happy with it. Frog Champ, well, could be more of that coming soon. I hope not. Have you ever done DayZ challenges, like get a kill with a certain weapon? To be honest, I'm just... My main DayZ challenge right now is to just try and get a kill. Or not die over and over again. Endlessly. As if I'm in some kind of like live, die, repeat Tom Cruise-esque film, but without Emily Blunt. And no exosuit. That sucks, ProgChamp. I've done a few things over the years. I've never really been one for challenges, though. Sometimes I'll just take a gun because it feels fun, but I don't like to, like... I know a few people have done it. I remember Diddy did this thing where he tried to get a kill with every gun in the game, you know, which was kind of novel, I guess, you know, that's kind of cool, but never really been one for that sort of stuff. I just like to play the game and let the game set me the challenge, whatever it might be, you know. I've certainly done stuff like I really want to do the Deer Isle quest and get the suit. I really want to do the mouse quest and so on, but the kind of faux challenges has never really appealed to me. I like to just play the game and let it give me whatever goal it gives me, kind of thing. I don't think I need 3 bottles of water, but... Would I team up with Emily Blunt if she played? Defo. Only over LAN, though. She'd probably have to come around my house to do that. Does having runs like you've had lately make you want to retire? No. You can have good and bad days, but you can still have a good stream when you have a bad day in the game. You really can. Yesterday I didn't really have that, I don't think. I didn't really enjoy yesterday, but that's the way it can go sometimes. It's still not exactly a hard day, right? It's no big deal. But no, I've had bad days years and years and years ago. It happens. You can have bad weeks. You can have bad months even. Would I ever react to DayZ clips at the beginning or the end of streams? Flat. I don't think so. I'm not really into the react stuff. Like, I don't think so. I know a few YouTubers that have gone down the route of, like, viewer clips type videos, like epic moments of the month and get viewers to send it in, but more often than not that's done because they can't get footage themselves easily to make videos and they're trying to... I've always kind of like just play the game and like sometimes you get bad weeks and bad days or whatever, but I just enjoy the game. I just like to play it and see what happens and then turn that into stuff when I can, you know. I would very much like to make more videos than I'm making right now, to be honest, but we'll see how that goes. John Krasinski will come and stream snipe me. What's John Krasinski got that I haven't? Aside from money, talent, a very fit body, the ability to write good roles for her to be in, personality. I don't think he's got anything over me. I don't know what's the problem, Emily. Come on. Oh shit, that's where I want to go. What one's that one? A Vepper.
Keep on running.
Thank you. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. It's in good condition. This one is a Vityaz. I think it takes 9 mil. I might as well just keep that for now. Kedda, do I like the weapons on this server? I don't really know yet. I don't think they're like really OP or anything. Like, it seems okay. I don't. Oh my word, we really are getting the Stevie Steve suit. I've not had. I was thinking about this earlier. I haven't had a full Stevie Steve outfit for ages. Like the other day, I mean, not today. But we're pretty close. If I can get blue rock boots and some kind of ooh. What worries me is I think this has been dropped by another player. How geared were they? Selective fire, so that's a potentially auto Glock. Anything? Nothing. I'm going to get rid of that, actually. I've changed my mind. I could do with some bullets. Somebody died here. SSG. That's the carbine. Didn't I just get one of those? That's a different... Me. There's too many. There's a few too many SMGs. I think it gets a bit confusing. That's 9x19. That's 9x19. That's actually in better condition than that one, so we might as well take that one and drop this one. Yeah, those are the same mags as well. So I don't have any range right now, so that actually would be vaguely useful. There's no mag, but it has a bullet in it. We'll just use it for now. I think we're starting to get a little bit of loot together, but it's a bit hit and miss what it actually is. What's that there? That's a shotty. Actually looks pretty decent, but I think shotties are dull. So I'm going to leave that. It looks like a Benelli. That's what I was going to say it was, yeah. But it's called something else there. Or Benelli. Have I got a box of slugs? If I've got a box of slugs, I should probably take it. Yeah, I might take that shotgun. I think it would be stupid not to. And I might leave that Vepper behind for now. Actually, to be fair, let's probably take the Vepper. The PP19 is full auto. Yeah, it's damaged though. I don't really want to use a weapon cleaning kit on that. They're all dog shit, you know. It doesn't really matter if it's full auto or not. They're all dog shit. It's 9mm, so semi-auto or full auto, I really don't give a shit. It's still crap. I don't want to waste a weapon cleaning kit on it. Whether that's right or it's wrong, I don't want to do it. So there's just 3 in there that are red shells. I think I'm just going to leave 3 in for now. What condition damaged? I'm going to fix that up. That I don't mind fixing. Just because it looks good, doesn't it, actually? It does look pretty good. The M1014, known as the Benelli. So it is, yeah. Benelli M4 Super. Yeah, it is that. Might bring that in, actually. We'll shut it in one of the rooms. Oh, fuck me.
I have returned.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ploppy, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Spankin, thank you for the new sub. Guard, thank you for the resub. iJax Gaming, thank you for the prime. Pink Fluffy Yak, Alien Prodigy, Boona Warrior, thank you for the support. Hopefully we do get a better life, Boona. Thank you. Eric and Excalibur, thank you very much too. Banking, dude, thanks for the super chat. It's a very different game to Armour, but it has lots of similarities for obvious reasons, you know. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. Yeah, if you've got a little bit of patience, DayZ's an incredibly rewarding game. I certainly need a shitload of patience today, it seems. What the hell is that? Some kind of 12 gauge... So it's another shotgun. It's another semi-auto shotgun, actually. I want to put all red shells in. It's now got 6 red shells in. So we heard the shot. It was somewhere more towards the main prison building, I would guess, over there, or possibly more to the right. But over there is where the punch card can spawn. It would be cool to try and find a punch card. I've got the head torch, which is pretty useful. I quite like the idea of doing the underground bunker. That would be cool.
14k hours in Armour 3 and you have me wanting to play this. Been watching for a few weeks now. Love the content.
Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for coming in. Right. What do we think? What size mag is that? That's a 30 rounder. I'm just going to keep that Sega shitter. I don't really need either of these, to be honest. Going to lose that. Maybe I won't, actually. That's twice I've done that. We'll probably do it again. Ploppy, I didn't get the exosuit. No, I died over and over and over again yesterday. I then moved maps to change my luck, and I've died over and over and over again.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You alright, dude?
You friendly?
Yeah, I'm this way, but... Hello. You alright?
Are you in the tower?
No, I'm looking at you.
Oh, hi.
Hiya, you're right.
Okay, hello.
Hiya, you're right. Is that a Vepper? Is that a Vepper?
Yeah, I just found it.
Yeah, there's one in this corner here where I'm standing. I've just dropped one. It's in a better condition. You can have that one if you want.
Oh, thank you. But I don't
No
have
worries,
much
dude.
bullets for it.
That's cool.
Oh, no, it's not the same gun, wait.
Oh, is it not? Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's
Just because that's
Vapor
echoing,
Sock.
that doesn't mean he's watching the stream, by the way, guys. There's no danger there.
What's your plan?
My plan, I'm just going to go to loot this over here where I'm pointing that way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to the prison and whatnot just for a look around.
I'm kind of lost here, I don't know.
Well, this is in the very northeast of the map. Oh, dear. Are you using headphones or speakers, dude?
Yeah, I mean, I use headphones.
It's weird because
Is it bad or what?
when I talk, when you talk back, I can hear my own voice, and my own voice is really annoying. It's like feeding back from your headphones into your microphone.
I have that problem, I don't know how to fix it. I spent like 1 month trying to fix it, but I cannot. I don't know
All you
why.
can do is make your microphone a little bit less sensitive, or if it's on, move it further away from your headset if you can. But other than that, there's not much you can do.
I literally bought like a new headset just because like that happens, and then still same shit.
That
I don't
sucks.
know why.
Well, obviously in Windows you've got microphone settings. You can adjust the sensitivity of your microphone. That might help it. You know, like maybe your microphone set to 100.
I could be, I don't know, I didn't check it.
Yeah, that'd be worth a look. But
Can I tag in with you, or you're gonna do solo?
dude, every time I talk to you, I want to kill myself because I can hear my own voice. It's like
Oh yeah, okay, I know, it's annoying.
it's not really
you
your
load a lot
fault,
of
but I hate my voice. I can't help
All
it.
good, all good.
There's a
you load a lot
castle
of
up there.
this?
I've not
Yes,
been
you
to the castle. I don't know if you want to have a look at that.
Yeah, I'll try to go there.
Yeah, good luck, dude. Sorry, I just
Me too.
I want to cut my own ears off.
It's okay, all good.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Feel bad. I like that guy, but that's just really bad. So when it echoes like that, and I explained to him what it was. So almost certainly he can adjust his own settings to stop it from doing that. But it's a very hard thing to test because how do you know if it's worked or not until you meet somebody else in the game? You know, it's a tricky thing, but should be able to resolve it. It's not impossible. Sucks that he's bought a new headset to resolve it, though, doesn't it? And it's not. Spanking, thank you again. Right, I do feel a bit bad. I wouldn't mind teaming up with him. He spoke first. We're at a military base. He seemed pretty legit. You know, seemed like a nice guy. But I just can't. I can't. That level of echo. I've played with lots of people with echo, but that was like about as worse as I've ever heard it. You know, that was really bad. Yeah, he could use a noise gate, would be a way around it as well, but I'm obviously not going to try and explain a noise gate to the dude, but you can use things to make your microphone only cut in when you talk. So it's deactivated. Relatively simply, you know, like it shouldn't be that impossible, but it's really hard to explain that to some dude you just met in game while you're at a melee base. And now I'm about to be sick, I think. Yeah, you normally don't even need to do anything as complicated as use noise gates. Like you say, just adjust the gain settings a bit, Nick. Like, just turning it down a touch in Windows is usually all you need to do. Well, I managed to avoid being sick. Pioneer. No scope. Got the space. Might as well have it for now. You found out where the keycard spawns are here yet? BS Jimmy, I presume it's the same as it was before, where it's on a dead zombie. So it's not like a regular looking zombie. There's a on this. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same. It's all around here, unless it's changed in the last patch. You have to loot the prison buildings, like the one there. There's 4 or 5 prison buildings. You have to keep checking all of those. And then you find it. So you look in those. You find a dead zombie that's not a zombie that looks like the one in the game. It's a bigger zombie. Doesn't look the same at all. And the punch card spawns on that, and it cycles, so it moves to different locations. I'm finding a lot of shitty old fucking shotgun slugs. I don't want to be up here for very long. They won't come up, will they, it seems. It's just the vest. What's the point of having 3 SMGs? I've got 2. I've got 2 SMGs. And it's mainly bullets, dude. That's the point. Like, I haven't got many bullets for them right now. So the 5.45 would be much better than the 9mm, but I've got more bullets for the 9mm, so that's the only reason. There isn't probably too much point, but I presume it's the same as it used to be. I'm pretty sure that if it's the same as it was, the zombie can spawn in these rooms on the top as well. They don't normally spawn loot, but the dead zombie can be up here, I believe.
It's been a while, but I'm back. Keep on keepin' running.
Mr. Evil, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. No zombie. The VSS rounds. Be kind of expecting to find some kind of like SSG mag or something like that, but we're not having a whole lot of luck really at the moment. Another press vest. It seems to be the day of the fucking slug. I hope I don't have to use this SSG. I've put all of the bullets into the AK. So if I fire the SSG, I've got one shot. I should probably left a couple of bullets out, really. Alteria has had an update Starburst. Quite a lot of map changes. I don't know the ins and outs of exactly what. I'm seeing the odd change here and there as I'm running around. Like these are new, for example, these towers. I don't like slugs, Agra, but it really depends on what I'm using it for, you know, like, I'm just going to take 2 bullets out. Like, for me, this shotgun is a secondary, so I much prefer buckshot, right? If it was my only gun, then I would be quite eager to use it with slugs, because it's a bit better at mid-range, you know, like, if you've got other guns, like I've got an AK, I've got the SSG, they're much better at longer range. So I don't really need to use the shotgun at longer range. But if the shotgun's my only gun, then the slugs actually have a purpose. Like this is new as well. I think the road is different. It never used to have a road, far as I remember. Maybe it did, but I don't remember it having one. So if it's like it was before, there should be another prison building over here. Yep, there is one. It's not a prison building, that's changed. That used to be a prison building, it's now a barrack. So yeah, it has changed a little bit. The best thing to do is to use 2 red, 1 slug and repeat. I don't really agree. Like, do whichever you fancy yourself, but if I'm using it for a CQB weapon for close quarters, I want red shells. I don't want any green shells. No, red is better for close range, Star. Green is better for mid-range to long range. I don't like looting these towers. Jacket looked very, very fucking blue, didn't it? Floor's lava and all that.
Keep up the amazing work. How's it going so far, mate? I can't loot that one, can I? That other one has some loot on it as well. That sucks. Probably shouldn't open this here, but anyway. The alien gun thing, Rat Buddy, that's Banov. That's not this map, no.
These are actually pretty useful things. I might just drop... Oh, fucking hell, Paul, come on. Let's drop that as well, just for now. You heard an audio clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger doing the hook tour thing yesterday. It stuck in my head. I talked to my missus about the hook tour thing last night. Not in the way that you fuckers are thinking right now. More in terms of, have you seen it? It's gone mad. I've never known anything be quite so viral ever. And she hadn't seen it. So I showed it to her. She wasn't very impressed. She wasn't. I don't think maybe she thought I had some kind of ulterior motive, but I genuinely didn't. I don't remember a meme being so popular. Like, the last time I remember something being repeated as much as the hook tour thing was probably when Leafy was making everyone go sss. I don't remember anything being as popular. It's like properly, like everyone's seen it, it seems. That is actually pretty good, but again, it can't be fixed. I don't think I'm going to take that one. Poor girl, though. I don't think anything's bad's happened to her, has it? Like, there's been a load of rumours that she's lost a job, but I think she started her own account, and she's going to end up doing pretty well out of it. I don't think she's going to do badly out of that, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Drakey, we talked about it earlier briefly. I don't want to talk about it again. It was like it was not a positive thing to talk about. Let's just say. Go back and find it. You'll probably find vaguely what I think. Why do I carry 40 slugs? Because I've got a shotgun. Actually, let's... I'm going to miraculously make the water from the ground one reverse into the top one. I'm actually filling the one up in my hand here, believe it or not. It makes sense. We're an upside down land. The 5 o'clock games are dire. I can't even remember. Romania's playing somebody and Georgia's playing, but they didn't look very exciting. I don't really care. If England end up with the Netherlands, it doesn't really matter. They're going to get beat and knocked out soon enough. Or they're going to have to really improve, and maybe playing someone like the Netherlands will draw out some improvement, perhaps. There is, very naively, there's a part of me that thinks when England play a team that actually try and play to win, Denmark did a little bit, but they play 5 at the back and they kept it very, very tight. But when England play a team that actually tries to play, it might suit England a little bit. They might get some more attacking chances whilst they lose 3-0. But I feel like the game might open up a touch. They might have more... It might be better, but it obviously won't be. Combat pants. Oof. If they were shorts, I'd have had a serious decision to make. I like the shorts. The good thing is that for your Monday stream, we can speculate over the next England manager. Not really over it. No. I still believe. I still believe. While they're in it, they can win it. Don't you worry, okay? Tides can turn, you know, like... It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot. It only takes one match to make... Sorry, it only takes one tree to make 1,000 matches. It only takes one match to burn 1,000 trees, right? England can win the Euros. The Stereophonics said it first. England is always the most hyped up. Eric, no one's hyping up England right now. Everyone knows how shit they are. They were a little bit hyped before the tournament, but they've got some amazing players, you know, but they're just awful. You feel that Southgate is too conservative with his selection and tactics? I do right now, for definite, yes. In previous tournaments, I felt less that way. But with the players we've got now, and like, in previous tournaments, we didn't have Bellingham and Foden. And I know then, like, Bellingham was awful yesterday, right? But in previous tournaments, we didn't have the quality in the midfield that we've got now. We were playing Henderson, or we were playing Calvin Phillips next to Declan Rice. You know, like Declan Rice is properly in his peak now. We've got Jude Bellingham, who's arguably been Real Madrid's most important player this season, while they've won the Champions League and the La Liga. You know, like he needs to play to the strength of his team and try to win games. So in the past, I felt slightly less about that, but given the strengths of the current squad, he should play to the strengths of the squad, and he's not doing. Foden was okay last night. I'm still not convinced about Foden on the left. I think Foden had a decent enough game, but he's just not playing on the left, is he? You know, like he's playing in the middle, and so is every fucker else. M-Balls, I agree. That's the thing. Like all of this negativity, and there's been loads. They're in the last 16. If they happen to play well for once, they'll be in the quarters, and you just never know. Any team can win it. And they are absolutely shocking. There's no denying it. This has all changed. That used to be a prison building, and it's not. It's barracks. Not exactly awash with amazing loot, is it? Do you know what? I think I might take that. I think I might drop the 9mm. It's maybe stupid. I've been carrying it that whole time, but I'm gonna drop it. I've got so many shotgun slugs. Like as a secondary, if I need a secondary, I'll just use the shotgun. Frankly, they made one change, and it wasn't a particularly exciting one, but they put Conor Gallagher in instead of Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he was kind of industrious, he worked hard. It wasn't terrible, to be fair, but at half-time they took Conor Gallagher off and put Kobe Mainoo on, and that was a good change. I think Mainoo will start the next game, and if he doesn't, Southgate's definitely fucking resigning. Maybe Taylor Swift will turn things around with a halftime show. Maybe. By the way, if anyone's got tickets for Taylor Swift in August and you don't want to go, I'm more than happy to buy 3 tickets off you at face value. They're not selling above face value, just don't check. Let's go and check this boat. Surprised you didn't go this past week, Redline. I didn't know Taylor Swift was doing concerts. I did talk about this briefly before, a few weeks back, but Maggie, my 12-year-old, is a massive Taylor Swift fan. Unfortunately, she revealed that information after the tickets had sold out. So when I pick him up, Maggie usually sits in the front and she normally picks the music. And she started picking Taylor Swift after the concert had been announced and sold out. And then proceeded to tell me that she'd really love to go, but she didn't realise there was concerts. And she got her mum to check and they'd all sold out. And I've checked now. The tickets for August are selling for like £700 or £800 per ticket. You know, like £700 or £800 per ticket. Even if it was just me and the two kids that went, you know, like £2,100 to go and see Taylor Swift. I don't think so. So I can spray that, but if I spray it, it won't be blue. I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. Now I know that rhymes too, but it wasn't intended. I'll spray it anyway. I don't want to set a donation goal for that. That seems like a completely inappropriate thing to have a donation goal for. I'm not judging anyone else that does stuff like that. Everyone should do whatever they want to do, but no, thank you. The only time I have a donation goal is if I'm doing a fundraising stream for charity. I don't use one other than that. That doesn't mean other streamers shouldn't. I'm not judging anyone else, but for me personally, that's where fundraising... Sorry, that's where donation goals start and end, is that only. Why do I have 4 different guns? Dude, I literally just dropped one. Have you never played the game before, City? That's how it works, right? You find guns and you don't have the right bullets, or you don't have the right mags, or you don't have the right scope. So what you do is you pick up more guns until you find the right things, and if you don't, you immediately find the right things because you didn't keep the gun. Did you hear Dave Grove dissing Taylor Swift for not actually playing live? I did not, no. I was kind of thinking she did actually play live, or sing live, but yeah, I'm not... Mate, call me naive, but I thought if you went to see someone, they usually sung. Ask Taylor Swift for tickets on Twitter, follow it up with "Do you know who I am?" Yeah, that'll definitely work. Maybe she's a closet fan of DayZ.
Canny Court donated $10.68. First €10 towards Taylor Swift tickets, LUL. Canny Kurt, thank you. Cheers for the tip. It won't be going to Taylor Swift. I do feel a bit bad about that. Call me a soft dad, but I would very much like to take Maggie to that. I don't want to go and see it, but I'd very much like to be... I'd like to enable her to go. However, I genuinely don't think it's teaching her very much if I buy the tickets for £2,000 and take her. I don't think it's teaching her very much at all. I think it's not a good... I just can't... I would never do it. Redline, well... She's old enough to know, Jambon. She's old enough to know that the tickets are crazy money. Trust me, she's not that... She's only 12, right? But she's not stupid. The price of stuff is only going to go up, so the price is irrelevant. What utter bollocks. The tickets are £70 or £80. Paying 10 times over the cost of them is... I wouldn't do it for myself. I just wouldn't do it. Sorry, no. I'm not paying 10 times over the ticket, the face value.
for anyone. I wouldn't do it for me. Of course it is liquid. Yeah, the tickets are £700 or £800. That's not the legitimate price. That's the resale scalped value, you know. Why empty the bottle? I don't think I emptied a bottle that I kept, did I? I don't really know. I drank a bottle, and I drank one and then dropped it. I don't think I emptied any other, did I?
Looking to pick up a watch in London next week. Probably want to spend around $300 to $450. Any shops you would recommend? I'll be near Kensington Gardens.
I've no idea, to be honest, dude. I when I went to London last week, the only one I went in was the moon swatch. I went into the swatch store, and they had a suitcase with new moon swatches in. Which possibly means they were available for sale, but I looked at it and thought it looked really plasticky, so I didn't even ask them if they were for sale. If I were you and you want to spend that much money, I'd go to the G-Shock store, which is on it's near Piccadilly. It's on I forget what road it is, but it's in Piccadilly. I'd go there, but I honestly depends what you're looking for. Most of the really fancy watch shops are in Bond Street, but you won't get anything in there for that price. And trust me, I've never bought a watch from there either. I'd go to the G-Shock shop personally, which is it's behind Piccadilly. I can't remember that. Carnaby Street, I think it is. I think it's on Carnaby Street. There's probably others, but that's the one I know. Eminem wears a £90 G-Shock. I'm pretty sure he had that story does the rounds. I'm pretty sure he does own or has owned some Rolexes as well, by the way. That story does the rounds quite a lot, but I still agree though. They're great.
Other videos now. Thanks for the awesome content. Do you have an upload schedule?
Yeah, do I have an upload schedule? Yeah, I do. Very sporadic is the schedule. If you mean edited videos, there should be one coming out on Saturday, all being well, but at the moment I have an editor and I'm relying on the editor finishing the video. Hopefully that will work out okay this week. Tissot are great. I think Tissot are really good. Yeah, I like Tissot. I think at that kind of price, the price that you mentioned, by the way, you should be looking at Tissot, Seiko, maybe Citizen, and maybe possibly Hamilton. You might just squeak into Hamilton as well, maybe. Redline, I did see Deadly talking about editors, yeah. I didn't read the replies, but I did see, yeah. And the reality is, though, it's not a very hard, not a very easy thing to maintain. So Deadly's tweet came from not being reliably uploading on YouTube for a year, right? Like, I feel like we've been fairly reliable. You know, they're not every day or every week, but we've reliably made decent content in the last year. You know, like. But what I'm after is a different thing. He's after like a daily moments of the stream type stuff. I'm not really after that. You know, I'm quite happy to do a video a week and make it like a DayZ story. This has all changed. It's all different layout. I do wonder if the punch card setup has changed now. I don't know. This has all completely changed around here, but I hope we're still looking for a dead zombie. Drop the knife, so I don't need that. There's a lot more barracks over there, look. Going to come and have a look at those first. And there's another prison over there as well. M16. That's a modded M16, I think. It is, yeah, it's an M16 that takes a scope. I don't need a piss. DJ Dave, it's not, no. Although it probably should be. How I died, 1,000,001 ways to die on Anastara. That's the video, isn't it? I might need that for an MK2, maybe. We'll worry about it in a sec. Get rich or die crying. Well, I certainly died crying yesterday, didn't I? I need to go back towards the other prison again, but they're damaged. I think we can afford to take those. Oh fuck, I think the way up's the other side. What, €200 discontinued sit and die at the beginning of the summer has become my favourite watch to wear. Very cool. This is not fun, is it? So what are the scores on the doors in the football today then? Is anybody winning? Does it look like it's changing who England play, or are they going to play the Netherlands? I've never seen one at all, Demoil. All draws. I don't think they're in... Is it Romania that need to win? If Romania win... I can't remember... No, it's Slovakia, isn't it? Slovakia need to win to affect who we might play. I think that's it. It's Slovakia or Georgia. I think they're the only two that we can likely play from what I remember. Are they could put loot in this game or what? No loot, dude. All of this stuff I got in my bags, alright? No, I just spawned in with that. I didn't actually find any of it. This group doesn't affect us. Okay, so it's the later ones then. Oh, my fucking allergies. My nose is right blocked at the moment. I thought Slovakia... Oh, what's this one? That looks good. RPK. Oh, I don't like the sight. The sight's horrible. It's got to be more powerful, right? I'm a little... Oh, thought I was getting a crash then. I'm a little bit out in the open here. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm just going to carry on. I shouldn't be doing this here. I need to move, really. I'm not finished yet, J-Badge. I may well be picking that back up, rest assured. Does this RPK have the ability to take a site? Fuck is that raising up? It's raising up on the bush. That's a bit of a shit, isn't it? Look, what the hell? Oh my god, that's something I need to try and remember. That's horrendous. It might just be because we're on a modded server, by the way. That might not be anything to do with the devs. That might just be because of the new, this is obviously a modded map. Sorry, not modded server. It might be the map, might be the way it's set up right now. I don't know. It might not be as well. But that bush isn't in the regular game. It's in this map, right? I'm pretty sure that's a... like all of these are not regular in-game bushes. And they... Oh my god, yeah. That's a horrendous bug, that one. Right, guys, I'm just gonna... I need to go for a piss. So I need to try and find a building to just... go in. I'll go AFK. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I need to go for a piss, so I might as well go here. That'll do. Last Golden, thank you for the 11 months. Yannick, thank you for the tip. Peter, Mr. Phipps, Kennelly, thank you very much as well. Ultimate Eads, thank you for the support as well. Ultimate Ads, sorry. Last time I needed a piss, I fucked off. Yeah, but this time it's not like half an hour before I was due to finish, so we're kind of okay. I'm coming back. Right, I'm back. Over there. Pitta collection time, not quite. I've got burgers in pittas late, but they're just going in now, so they're not quite ready yet. Most bombed town in England during World War II was Hull. That's crazy, isn't it? What was in Hull that made them go for it? Was there like loads of barracks there or something? Like, you'd think it would be London. Surely they went for London more. Or unless you mean other than the big city, I suppose. Ever been killed while AFK? I have, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know I have, but I didn't stay in the server that time, so that helps not. Having a hot dog. My missus is not very happy. She's doing burgers in the oven for me, which is very nice. But it's very, very hot in the rest of the house. So I'm sitting in here, like, actually cold because of the air conditioning. And at the outside of here is like a fucking sauna. She's just been jokingly saying that I should be going upstairs and telling the stream that I'm stopping to take her out for dinner rather than staying here, but that's not what's happening. Shipbuilding in Hull, was it? Okay. This wire on my mouse is doing my nutting. What? Where's this gas come from? This wasn't gassed before, was it? It wasn't gassed around there before. It must have landed recently. Maybe while I was AFK. That sucks. What does hat actually mean in the UK? Totally fucked. It means it's hot in your house. The temperature's never going to be the same. This is a really, like... It's obviously not hot like the desert where you lived. But I'm sure that most of the houses where you live probably had air conditioning, you know? Maybe some didn't, and that sucks. But it's just unbearably sticky and humid in the house is the problem. And it's only been, I think it's got to about 28 to 30 Celsius today outside. But in a British house with no air conditioning, that makes your house unbearably hot to live in. Because we don't, I've got air conditioning in here, and that's very good for me, but the whole house doesn't have it, just this one room. I'm a bit gutted. I don't understand this gas. I'm sure it wasn't there before. Well, psychedelic, she's done that sometimes in the past. She would do if she really needed to. She'd come in with her phone or whatever, and if it was really unbearably hot. But she did a few things she wanted to do around the house earlier, so she's kind of having a pretty lazy day, let's say. And that's not me having a dig, you know. It's really, really hot, so she walked the dog really early in the morning. She's done a few things before lunch, and now she's kind of just taking it easy, you know. So she's fine. It's not like she's working or anything, you know. It's all good. She is now currently making me something to eat, though, which which is just slightly different, I suppose, you know. I don't know where to go now. I don't know if the punch card meta has changed. You know, has it changed? Is this permanent gas? It definitely wasn't gassed before, was it? You could get to the fire station. That gas is new. That over there is permanent gas, but the bit behind me isn't. Some new stuff over there. I think I'm going to go over there and look. I'll have to come back. Do you guys not have window units in the UK? No. It's just not... The climate is so different, so we don't... Like, if you have, like, a summer like, I don't know, like Arizona has or something, or whatever, you know, like, where you get consistently high temperatures for weeks and weeks and months, right? Then you start needing stuff like that. But for us, it's only like this for a handful of days per year, you know, so... It's quite hot in the house, but our houses are designed to keep warmth in, because for most of the year we need the house to be warmer. So every house in the UK has got radiators and central heating to keep the house warm, which might get used from, depending on the person and how tight they are, it might get used from, I don't know, like late September, October, depending on the weather, all the way through until like April perhaps. But during the summer we just, yeah, we don't have aircon. But it's something that's starting to change, you know, like as the weather is getting warmer, it's definitely getting warmer. You get hotter days in the summer now than you used to, and maybe consistently more of them. So it's something that's becoming more popular, you know, I suppose. Open the windows. Opening the windows doesn't really help when it's hotter outside, does it, Proc? You know, that's something we do here, actually. All of the windows in our house, every single window is closed, right? If it's... Well, it might be getting soon the time to open them, but if it's... Let's say it's 24 to 25 in your house, and it's 30 outside, having the windows open is not so smart, because you just let in more hot air in. So we tend to close the windows about 10 AM-ish, and then open them again about 8 or 9 PM, and then it really does help that, actually. The house stays cooler by having the windows closed, and then when you open them, it cools down quicker in the evening too. I was hoping this was going to be... this is all new here. I was hoping it was going to be military, but it looks all industrial. Most businesses and shops do, James. Yeah, like a lot of places of work have aircon, like offices and retailers and restaurants and do, but like people's houses don't. Hardly anybody's does. Do I like jungle music? Not really. Never really been into... Like, let's just say club music in general, you know, it's never really been my bag. I don't know, this is not exactly inspiring stuff down there. There is a bit of military, but I want to loot I want to try and find the punch card. There's just a big difference, even without air conditioning, you know. Like the houses in Spain, for example, are going to be designed with an airflow, and they're going to be designed to be cool in the hot months. Like that it just makes sense. It's Spain where it regularly gets into the 40 Celsius nowadays, you know, like. But the houses in the UK still are traditionally built with bricks, like double skinned, usually with insulation. They're designed to keep heat in because of the climate in the UK, and we don't have the same climate as Spain, but for a few days per year we do. And in those few days our houses don't work very well, you know, that's just all it is. Like most houses in hot, you wouldn't even realise, but most houses in hot climate are designed specifically to move air and stay cool. Yeah, Belgium don't seem to be sparkling very much. Obviously, I'm not seeing the games, but I don't know. I've other than Spain and early games from Germany, no one's really looked good, have they? I don't know if this is particularly exciting. It looks kind of cool, but I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of reason to ever come here, you know, like that. Now, knowing John McClane, there will be a reason to come here, you know, like there'll be something specific that spawns here, or there'll be an underground area that I've not yet found, or something along those lines, right? That there'll likely be a reason to come here that I am yet not knowing. Such as the AK-74 right there. It's not new, Weirdsom, it's just had a new update, but Alteria's been around for a while now. It's a map I've played quite a lot in the past. Why is my stream lagging? Maybe because someone else in your house is downloading too much porn? I don't think it's lagging from my end. I'm not dropping any frames whatsoever. Doesn't seem to be. You can download too much porn. You probably can, yeah. But does anybody actually download porn? Surely you don't download it, do you? My porn is buffering because of your stream. Oh. Only for power cuts. You gotta you gotta have a backup, because if there's a power cut of more than half an hour, what the hell are you gonna do with your hands, you know? What if the power goes out? Yeah. Any chance this gas has gone yet, do you think? The loot's been fairly low. I have found some okay stuff, to be fair, but it's felt relatively low here. It is still quite close to a spawn zone, I suppose. I was really hoping we'd be able to loot a punch card though, but it feels like it's changed. It feels like the spawn system is not the same as it was. Tear gas. Feels like visiting a country stuck in the 60s or 70s. Bollocks. I don't think that's very true. Some places maybe. Mascuri Man, no, it did feel weird in the lockdown a little bit, you know, like the whole lockdown was weird for everyone, but it didn't ever make it any different weird. It didn't feel any weirder for me because I'm streaming an apocalyptic game in the closest we're likely to get, hopefully. No, but it did seem strange that everything was different. Everyone was forced off, and yet for me nothing really changed very much. I was still stuck in the house doing the same thing, and very lucky to be able to do so, to be fair. But yeah, it didn't feel very different really, except for like the whole period where you couldn't even go outside to have a walk and shit. God, that was weird. Seems such a long time ago now, doesn't it? That was so weird. Psychedelic. Well, my viewership went up a lot in 2020, 21 and 22. Yeah, it definitely did, yeah. Some of that was because of lockdowns. It's hard to know. I mean, Twitch as a whole platform grew quite a lot during that period. And it's not growing at the moment. I think Twitch, I've lost some viewers recently, but a lot of mine have gone to YouTube because I've started streaming there, you know. But Twitch as a platform have lost viewers lately. Yeah, it's such a long time ago. My missus was still working then, so she was classed as a key worker. She worked for a place that made medical equipment, so she still had to go into work as well. Airtot, I don't think that's anything to do with anything at all, dude. I mean, Twitch have had some challenges, but so have lots of other sites, you know. There's always some latest drama. There's people fed up with YouTube. There's people fed up with Kick. Like, all platforms have their challenges. I don't think that's had a lot to do with anything, to be honest. I think the bigger issue is that if Twitch have got a bigger issue at all, it's because their video quality is lagging behind. Certainly behind YouTube, anyway. I don't think this area was gassed. I'm just not sure. I could wait here waiting for this gas to disappear, and it won't. Jukan, thank you very much once again for the 45 months, dude. Not taking the ceramic vest? Nah, I'm not. It is good, but you can't repair it, so it's like a one and done kind of thing. I'll keep the press vest. How much money did Kick pay to sponsor an F1 car? Quite a bit, I would suspect. They seem to be awash with cash, not cack. They may be awash with cack as well, but they must be like rolling in it, because it's Stake that sponsors the F1 car, obviously, not Kick as such. I think they have Kick livery as well, but it's Stake, which is the gambling side of things, that funds Kick and the sponsorships and stuff, isn't it? But doesn't seem to be running out at the moment. Yeah, I know that. You're telling me stuff I know with the whole Kick and Stake thing, yeah. But I don't know. They must be rolling in it. Must be. I wonder if it's like, and obviously gambling is a serious thing for me, but I wonder because it's crypto gambling as such, like people maybe make money on crypto and feel less worried about gambling it away or something to some extent. I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing. Otterhead, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's less gambly than roulette. Psychedelic. It's not. What stake do is slots and stuff, dude. It's not
That
actually
belly is
just
growing.
crypto. It's not crypto investing that stake do. It's gambling like on slots, but you invest into it. You pay into it with crypto, and then you gamble on slot machines and stuff. So it's much worse gambling than roulette. It's actual gambling, and it's all computer-based slot machines. It's not. Maybe they've got others as well. I don't know. I've never been on the site, but a lot of the streamers that stream, they're all streaming slots. That's what they seem to be famous for. Use proximity looting near tables. CJ, is it not on the zombies then? It was always on zombies, right? There should be a dead zombie. I don't know anything about Ninja's gambling talk, to be honest. It's these ones that... It's these type that used to hide the punch card. The zombie was 0... was it? So the dead zombies were specific to 0? I thought that was something John McClane had done. Oh, okay. Bartlett, yeah, it feels like a lot like now, to be honest. I think I'm just going to give up. So HB did those dead zombie things. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I honestly, I thought that was only. I thought that was a Dear Isle thing. So if the punch card is here, I've already checked 2 prisons before I got to this area, and I didn't check it very thoroughly because I thought I was looking for a fucking zombie. Would you try not kick? What? Would you try not kick? I would definitely try not kick. If you're actually asking would I stream on Kick, no, I wouldn't stream on Kick. Indie Trucks, yes, England came top of their group with an inspiring display of tactical masterfulness from Southgate yesterday, so England topped their group, so they'll be playing one of the third-placed finishers from another group, possibly the Netherlands, but it's hard to say for sure at this stage. Striker, I'm not naive enough to deny that if somehow Kick were desperate, to try and grow in the survival space, and they offered me like stupid money, I'm not going to stand here and say I definitely wouldn't take it. Everyone's got morals until they can become a millionaire, right? And I'm not saying I'm after one. I don't want to stream on Kick. I'm very anti-gambling. If I ever streamed on Kick, I wouldn't gamble ever. So it's never going to happen. I'm the least Kick. I'm the least Kick friendly streamer that there is. You know, like if they offered me a contract, I'd have to say I might do it, but I want to be able to never do gambling, and I also want to say that gambling is bad. You know, I would never promote gambling, even for millions, basically. But I'm not going to deny that I might not try streaming on Kick if they gave me stupid money to just stream on Kick. Oh, look, the gas is gone. But nonetheless, that's all pie in the sky. I don't have any intention to ever do it, no, because I used to be an addicted gambler, so I'm very much anti that. Good luck with that, Rusty. Oh my god, Bowie, you've been sent a bill for 1,500 that you don't... Oh, I hate shit like that. Thankfully, I've never had anything quite that bad, but I once had a debt collector after me for £70. And it was from an insurance policy that I'd cancelled within the calling off period. and so I'd cancelled it well within my rights. I didn't owe any money, and the insurance company had not lodged it on their system, or logged it on their system correct. And I had a debt collector knocking on the door after £70, adamant that I owed it, to the point where they were wanting to come into the house and take stuff away. You know, like it was obscene. Yeah, you do hear horror stories like that. Thankfully, I managed to ring up and shout at someone politely. I didn't really shout, but nonetheless, I managed to get it sorted. But there's stories of people trying to resolve stuff like that and never getting anywhere.
Hope you're good.
I think we should check this field. There used to be skeletons in this field that spawn loot, like that one. I think there's one per square. Where's the one in this square? Military sweater, no thank you. £70 in dollars, it's not very much money. £70 now in dollars is probably about 85 bucks, something like that, maybe 88 roughly. Like not very much at all, but if you owe a company that companies don't tend to let people off with debts, do they? The problem is I didn't owe anybody anything. Ian, thank you very much for the 29 months. The Clone, thank you very much too. Otterhead, thanks again.
Kick donated $6.31. Thank you for talking about our site. Any promotion is good promotion, even from a streamer on a rival site. However, after watching your stream, reading your X account, we won't be offering you a contract, maybe when you have no morals.
Thank you very much, Troll Strip. I'll start again. Troll Tipper. Let's go with that. Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. Danzo, Hanzo, so important you said it twice, eh? How to make a Twitch account that fast? You don't need to make an account, Bartlett. When you tip with Streamlabs like that, thank you for the tip, by the way. You can type in whatever name you want, so it's usually the same person, but they can type in whatever they want. So you could tip and be Taylor Swift, for example, and say you're not having tickets. I don't want you. Well, you get the point. You know, you can tip under any name you like, as far as I know. Like, you don't have to tip as your own name. Oh dear me, feeling a bit full of hay fever right now. Right, so I best look for this fucking punch card again properly. Please explain why Taylor Swift is so famous. Here's something, Rex. Music taste is very subjective, and I know there's a whole load of internet fucking crazy people that go and like flock to celebrities, especially her. But it's no different than Madonna in the 80s or whoever else in the Spice Girls in the 90s or whatever. You know, like you don't have to like the music, but that's all it is. It's just this generation's Madonna or whatever. And I'm not a huge fan, but some of the songs are okay. You know, like there's like my 12-year-old likes some of the songs. There's far worse music she could like than that. You know. Use tape to fix backpack. Where was the tape? I don't even remember where the tape was. Was it out in one of the tents? I don't think we saw any loot in any of these, did we? Oh, it was in one of the end ones, perhaps. I don't think that will actually work. Oh, it will do it once. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's a weird thing that she gets so much hate. I think I don't really fully understand it. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, and I think a lot of the online craziness that goes on. I saw some stuff where people were like trying to pick on like a group of Liverpool fans because of one saying something stupid, and like there's an online side to it that's completely beyond her control, and people online can be absolute fucking idiots. You know, there's no denying that. But for anybody at all, but. In terms of the music, it's not the most offensive in the world. I just don't get it. Like, people like it or they don't. Who cares? And certainly some of the lyrics, she's quite self-deprecating about herself in some of the lyrics, you know, and they were okay. Like. Last time I picked Maggie up, she played about 10 of her songs. I liked about 2 of them, I think. I'm not rushing to play them again when Maggie's not in the car, but they were alright. Right, the big backpack's terrible, Dark Chef. Like, when you're playing the game, you need to be able to see over your shoulder at times. Like, if you're being shot at, like, if you can look over your shoulder like that. It's quite important in first person to be able to see around you. And with that really, really hulking bag that I just turned down, you can't see behind you. It's like having a pair of blinkers on. On top of that, it's much, much bigger as well, so it will get you spotted at distance more easily too. Right, I don't know. I've no idea where we're going to be finding the punch card. I give up here. We're just going to move on and go somewhere else, try and shoot someone. I saw the weapon on the box. It was a 9mm SMG. I don't need that shit. She's more popular, Rex, but I guess social media makes it feel that way. But, like, in the 80s when Madonna did something, it was huge news, you know, like, but we just have a very different way of interacting now, you know. I don't think... I guess it's the how much more focus there is on celebrities in modern life, but I don't know. I think she's probably on a similar level to, let's say, Madonna as an example, but Madonna in the 80s, there was no internet. There was none of the stuff, so people just used to buy the CDs and read a magazine and be all happy. It's just that the times have changed, you know, that's all, I think. Oh, dear me. Oh, why is there fucking more shit SMGs spawning in these? I was hoping for some fat loots of a like sniper rifle kind. You're just glad the Tate brothers are becoming less relevant. Now there's a subject I can't wait to talk about. I've started seeing more recommendations for them on my Instagram feed the last few days. Not from their own channels, but from other people posting their stuff, but my god. Yeah, there's more people on the planet as well, Apples, that's well. Everyone's much more connected as well, so these things go, like, they're just much bigger, I suppose, in that way. But I don't know, I don't think there's any great surprise about it. There seems to be a lot of dislike towards Taylor Swift, possibly because people don't like her music, but very much so because she's maybe a very successful woman, and people don't like that. And people don't like very successful men either, you know, like... People love to hate people that do really, really well, and whoever's the most popular, people really love to hate. Just the tip, Jeebus, thank you very much for the support, dude. Andrew Tate has been streaming DayZ on Kick recently. Yeah, of course he has. I'm pretty sure I've seen a clip of him having a lot of negative things to say about streamers. Sorry, not streamers, about gamers. He's definitely one of those that would view gaming as a waste of your life and like get off your ass and whatever he does, you know. I'm struggling to remember one of the songs, and I've heard some the other day. Shake It Off, there you go, I thought of one. Shake It Off, I quite like that one, that's okay. People will still listen to Taylor Swift in 100 years, but nobody will remember Taylor Swift. You say that, Swiss, but it might be your age. But like when Elton John was, I wasn't around when Elton John was in his peak in say the 70s or whatever. But Elton John was a bit of a laughingstock for a while in the 80s and the 90s, and people love to remember him now. You know, I love his. Elton John's done some amazing songs, by the way. I'm not trying, but like when he was at his most popular, people loved to hate him too. And you either really loved the music or you didn't like him very much, you know, and it's no different with somebody like Taylor Swift. But and you say nobody will listen to them, but the people that are like Maggie, who's 12, when she grows up, she'll still remember fondly the music she liked when she was a kid, you know, like... What I heard it might not be as timeless, but I guess time will tell. How many of these are there? I didn't realise there was 3 castles. I thought there was 2. There's another one. Might as well go and do the other one. I find it difficult. I'm going to have to reference the sun. Do I have a compass? I do. I find it difficult when I get down the stairs to work out which way I was looking at. I think it was towards the sun. Kind of. It was vaguely that direction, but not quite. So, it's south. God, that compass is hard to read, isn't it? Both end in a draw. Ukraine are out. So, does that mean Bulgaria are likely to be through, or do we not know anything yet? It's kind of still a bit up in the air, I think, isn't it? And when I say Bulgaria, I don't mean Bulgaria, I mean Hungary. I just mixed the two up for some reason. Fraser, yeah, I've been watching The Boys. Last week's episode, no spoilers, right? People won't have seen it potentially, but Last week's episode was fucking insane. Ukraine are out. So Ukraine got 4 points in the same group, Welsh, and they didn't make it. That doesn't compute. Every team in that group got a win and a draw. That's crazy, isn't it? That's really unlucky to go out on 4 points. That is unlucky. The boys would be a non-starter without Butcher. I don't know. I think Homelander is about as just as key. I think Butcher is a cool character, but we'll see. I don't know. When's the next YouTube video coming out? When it's done, dude, is the quick answer. When it's done. When it's done, it'll be out. Who disappointed you the most in the Euros so far? Gareth Southgate. Have I read the comics? No, I never really got into them. Of any sort, you know, like comics that is. Like, when I was a lad, one of my better mates at school was really into, like, comics, and he really liked Judge Dredd and others. I could never really get into them. I like, he was reading Judge Dredd, and I wasn't judging. Whatever, he liked it, fair play. But at the time he was reading Judge Dredd and 2000 AD and other stuff like that, I was reading Stephen King and James Herbert. That was the kind of thing I went into. I preferred books. How did Southgate get the job? They gave the job to Sam Allardyce, and then he got himself sacked after one game. Psychedelic, I haven't read a single thing since I got 2/3 of the way through the stand and then stopped reading it. I haven't picked anything else up since. Still finding hunting stuff, but not... Let's carry on going. Oh, people do that a lot, Bristow. Like, with the... like, you were just saying, Anthony Starr, the actor that plays Homelander, when they meet him in real life, he's nothing like Homelander. Like, people associate the characters with the real-life actors far too much in the real world. It happens a lot. Thank you. M-O-N spells RunningManZ. Don't tell me, I'll tell you. Gabriel, I haven't really got any plans to play anything, to be honest. I don't know. Ibanes, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. Really appreciate it, dude. The poor kid who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones had to give up acting because of the hate his character got. Exactly, it's so fucking stupid. Ibanes, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the gifted subs. I can't actually eat and talk at the same time. I can't eat and breathe for that matter. That's what you get when you do your job that well. It shouldn't be, should it? That's happened in the UK with like soap stars, like somebody that's a really bad guy in Coronation Street or something, that's playing a really evil character. I don't know, like beating up his missus or something like that, or getting away with murder or something, and they can't walk down the street without getting attacked by random fans of the soap. It's just fucking madness. Believe it or not, Cryptical, as a rule, no, I don't. Alcuon, I've not seen the Count of Monte Cristo. Guy Pearce is a pretty decent actor. He was in an Australian soap. I can't remember. I think it was in Home and Away, but he's been in some half-decent films over the years, Guy Pearce, hasn't he? Like, all sorts. From lots of different people. He's been in... I think he's been the main actor in films from Chris Nolan, also Steven Spielberg, I think, as well. Toadmaster, thank you for the bits, dude. Watson, that's insane. What I don't understand about people like that, why does anybody that's on the telly have an Instagram account that people can send them? Mind you, Instagram, you can receive messages from anyone, can't you? Of course you can. On Instagram, I only get messages from people trying to sell me fake Chinese watches. I need to go and kill that deer. But yeah, it really sucks, by the way, it does. Like crazy messages from obsessed people. Social media has become a toxic hobby. I do worry a little. I like elements of social media. I really need it for what I do, obviously, you know, but some of the stuff people say
Enjoyed every day of our 14 months together.
Like the weird stuff people will just spout. Where's this deer gone? Right, I've got to wait until I hear the frog. Rocco, you got me on the frog's brindle. I've got to wait till I hear the deer. And the literal... sorry, mods. Sorry in advance. The literal nonsense that's been spoken about the royals more recently about... Like, I've seen legitimately people saying that, Prince William had killed Kate and that she was actually dead, and the reason she'd not been on the telly for so long was because he, like, literally, like, whole Twitter accounts that exist solely to say that she'd been murdered. And then the second she appears in real life and goes to something, then they change the narrative to some other make-believe. You know, they just move on to the next thing. They don't ever go, oh shit, turns out we were wrong. They just make up something else and carry on. It's insane. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I hit it twice. Obviously not. Oh well, that sucks. My hunting has helped me no end. Oh, I did hit it. There we go. Look, lucky me. I hit it. I thought I did it twice. There was me dissing my hunting. It turns out it was okay. I would like to take all of the meat if possible. Drop that actually. Oh fuck it, that'll do. Let's go. Why not fix the RPK? I did fix it. Oh, I thought I'd already fixed it, dude. Pretty sure I did fix it. It must have just got damaged. What's better, fat or meat? The fat is kind of worthless now. You're much better off just taking the meat. I'm Loose Moose. Dude, thank you for the tip. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I need to find myself a house to cook in. There is a town this way. Oh, shit. Sounds good, doesn't it? I like the sound of that. Jambon, I don't understand that sentence. Like, at the moment we're playing Netherlands, but what outcomes happen tonight to change it? If that makes sense. Oh shit, we appear to be going towards a bear.
Always thought watching streamers was dumb, but then I found your content. Never cared for PC gaming, but now I'm getting a PC set up together. Thank you.
Pity I don't need the meat, yeah. I'd quite like to get in the house. Is there a house down there? Oh shit. That sounded close. I didn't think it was that close. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. There's two! Another one's aggro! No way! What the fuck? Holy shit. I was still trying to eat as well. I did get the door closed, which is somewhat frustrating, right? I got into the building and shut the door, but it swiped me as I did so. Oh my god, this is not good, is it? I don't know why I'm taking so many of these. I think this is a new summer camp. Oh, so good. I was thinking I'd have to cook here. I shouldn't have cut anywhere near as many of those things as I did. What I was trying to do was get into the building. Now, I can kill those with the shotgun, but trying to kill 2 bears in the open with a shotgun with only 6 shells in it doesn't seem like such a good play. You know, it seemed to make more sense to try and get to the building, and I nearly made it. Nearly, but didn't. Shit. I knew as soon as I started swinging that I was getting hit there. I'm not going to bother with that breastplate, it's terrible. Chest plate, whatever it's called. Now that is good. I'm struggling a bit. I'm struggling a little bit to try and work out what to carry and what not to carry. I definitely want this. I think we'll drop the shotgun. Which is probably a mistake, because it's pretty decent and all, but semi-automatic as well. Do I need a damaged flashlight when I have a headlamp? Eric, honestly, I'm only carrying it because I might find a... we're going to be at a military base fairly soon. And then there I might find the combat helmet, the one that takes NVGs and also potentially could take that light. So it's not very much space it's taking, is it, you know? But it could be useful if I get to a military base, get the right helmet. I was trying to get into a bunker. Now I've not found the punch card. I guess I'm probably not trying to get into the bunker the same, so maybe it's less of a bother. Sake. Knife got ruined, and that certainly didn't help my cause any. I can see the logic in keeping the shotgun for close range, but I think the RPK is going to be better. It's not as powerful, but sorry, I've not got as many bullets, but I'm really not a massive fan of shotguns at all. I'm not a big fan of shotguns. If I can use something other than a shotgun, I will, and I certainly think the RPK is better. It's better at different ranges, you know, it's more versatile. I might have to go with that and take the fucking blue stuff off. What's that? There's a shed there, actually. Maybe we should go this way. I was not going to go to the houses, but now I'm thinking maybe I should. Where are the bullets going? I was going to say I can combine a few more things.
TRMZ FMD.
I didn't miss a scope, dude. They were PU scopes and they were all damaged as well, but I didn't miss a long range scope. In the trousers, I thought it was a vest, but it was a PU scope, dude. It wasn't a long range scope. I'm pretty sure it was a PU. I saw 2 PU scopes there. I didn't see any hunting scopes. Please tell me I can... Oh, there's a bush there. Look, I can get sticks from that one. Right, maybe I can't. It says dig up worms. Please, can I get sticks from this one? Firewood. I hope I get a stick at the end. Please tell me I do. I do. Very good. Oh, you're right, I did miss something on the telly. It was matches, which I didn't realise I had anyway, but I already had. Fucking idiot. But now I don't really need the long sticks after all. Let's just use those. I want to take a vitamin. I'm not ill or anything. I think we're okay. A vitamin won't do anything right now. It won't make me regen health or anything, you know. Odin, thank you very much for the 3 months. Sprishka, thank you for the gifted sub to VV8. MT Burns, Mount Burns, maybe. Thank you very much for the support too. I'm Loose Moose. Cheers for the support. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you found me too. Thank you. You're starting to make me doubt myself now, Bowie Maker, but I'm pretty sure they were PU scopes back there. Substatica, they did talk about wanting to do animal companions years ago, like inspired by that Will Smith film, you know, with the Alsatian. It was inspired by that pretty much. I Am Legend. What does PU stand for? Pointless unless you've got a Mosin. I don't know. Point under enemy. What does PU stand for? Can you see smoke out of the fire? Yep. Thanks again, Odin, dude. Thank you. It's Russian for bad scope. Pumped up Uggs. That would be PUU, wouldn't it? PUU! In Russian, P is an R, so it would be an RU scope then. When is the DLC coming out? Q4 is what they said. Yeah, there's meant to be an I Am Legend too. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, if you don't shoot at a bear, it will normally, well, pretty much always leave you alone. So, even if the bear attacks you, if you've not shot at it, you will survive for sure. Come on then. Can we get a wriggle on? I am losing health. Hopefully I won't be when I get out of here. So yeah, you can see, look, that someone asked about the smoke. There you go, look. You can see it. I'm still losing health. I'm not going to lie, it's not my favourite feature that you can't carry 5 cooked steaks without dying. I know, I probably moan quite a bit these days, right? But it's not my favourite feature that you're dying of starvation, but you can't carry the cooked food. That I find a little bit frustrating.
Never met a bear and lived. Great lesson you gave there.
Obviously it cools down.
I try to keep my cool next time, lol.
Eric, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Oh look, the fire just went out as well, look. Who do I think is going to win between Czech Republic and Turkey? I've not seen either of them play... Oh shit, I might be sick. I wasn't paying attention. Not seen either of them play this season, or in this tournament yet. Both are similar type teams. They're always a bit better than you expect them to be, but without having any clue about how they've played so far, my gut instinct says Czech Republic. So yeah, my gut instinct says Czech. Both teams can be a bit... They always punch above their weight, though. Turkey are no bad team normally either. It translates as scope shortcut in Russian, does it? Okay. I've seen a lot of people typing in what it means in Cyrillic, or what PU stands for in Cyrillic, but it might as well be in like some I don't know what language. Like I've no way of reading that. Yeah, it might as well be in Klingon. Or just in, like, random symbols. I'm too stupid to understand shit like that. So you say in English it stands for short scope, Papa. Interesting. It may as well be written in quadratic equations. Yeah. It means doesn't fit a tundra. Oh. Wish it did fit a tundra. Right, we must be getting fairly close to the airfield now, I'd have thought. I've got no long range whatsoever, which is probably not ideal for the airfield, but anyway. You all get authentic Mexican food in the UK. We get Mexican food, but whether it's authentic or not, I am yet to know. I've never been to Mexico. So, I don't know for sure if it's authentic, but we get it, yeah. There's a Taco Bell near me. Easy now. I've literally just had dinner and I still feel hungry. I thought there was some summer camp sheds. That thing there looks different. I've come this way because I was under the impression there was some summer camp sheds, but they don't seem to be there. I'm not going to that helicopter. I can see the smoke. I'm not going to it. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, fuck it. Alright. I'll go to it. Nobody said that I should go to it, but I'm going to it anyway. It's only an open field. There's usually zombies in this field as well, which would be a slight worry. I feel shit today. Like, I don't feel ill or anything, but yet my head is just all full of allergy crap. Like, I can't breathe properly. It's just annoying. I don't feel ill. It's frustrating. I have a little bit of brain fog because my head is all full of gunk. Might be a fireplace gone wrong in the hood. I think I just heard another bear. That looks cool, doesn't it? Looks like something out of Mad Max or Waterworld or something. Oh, I'm not seeing any Zs. I'm really too injured for this, aren't I? Going to a heli like this when I'm yellow health is not a smart play. Oh, it's gone white. Look at that. Now it is a smart play. It's fine. Probably. Oh, look. Shotgun slugs. That's what we need. What is that one? A 40mm flash grenade. Oh, blimey. Oh, what a crock of shit. All you remember from Waterworld is Costner drinking his pee. I remember his gills. Oh man, I do from time to time. I think it does have them. Do I enjoy official or modded service? Yes. In a nutshell, yes. I really like the regular vanilla game. Like official DayZ is really fun, but official DayZ does have a little bit of a cheating problem, unfortunately, from time to time. But the official game is good. I like it. Can I not go up there? What would be deemed accessible to be slow or fast in, say, 1 month for a watch? It depends on the watch, dude. If it's like a modern Seiko, but like a low-end modern Seiko, easily 30 seconds a day. It could lose 30 seconds a day. So if you said it lost 15 minutes a month, that would be possible and still be within spec. But if it was a modern Amiga or Rolex or something, you'd be looking at a couple of seconds a day.
Here's to 3 years.
If it's digital, then it could stay accurate 100%, you know. An Apple Watch would be completely accurate. All watches come with a rating, Jambon. So, like, if you look in the specs, it'll have like an accurate 2. And some watches can be anything from plus minus 20 to 40 seconds a day, or with, like, all Rolexes are plus or minus 2 seconds per day. Most Amigas are plus or minus, well, they're not. They're 0 to plus 5 seconds per day. Most Amigas, not all, but most. They regulate Amigas to be never slow. They're always slightly fast. So you don't come late to meetings? Kind of, no. There is a nerdy reason, I believe, though. It's so that when you want to, like, let's say you wear it every day for a month, and then you want to adjust it to be accurate. If the watch is fast, let's say it's a minute fast, you can pull the crown out and stop it, and then you only have to wait not long, and then it's started again. Whereas if it's slow, it's a bit more of a ball ache to set it again. If it's slow, you have to pull the crown out, and then you have to move it forwards, and then you have to wait and set it again. Whereas if a watch is fast, you can just pause it for a second, then when the accurate time catches up, you can start it again. This is usually shit central. Just trying to work out if it looks any different. I think it's the same. Not a very safety place to go. Hi Koi, hope you're good. Excuse me, we had a rough start, but had an okay life today. We only had a few like friendly interactions, but on this particular life, it's been fairly devoid of PvP, to be honest. Right now, I'm not particularly upset about that. That seems quite good, but I'm actually wondering if I might go over to that. Watchful. Well, there's only really 3 types of watches. There's manual wind, where you wind it yourself, so it doesn't have an automatic movement. So it's a manual wind, so you have to physically wind it every other day or every day, depending on the watch. And then you've got mechanical, which is wound. It's like using a spring and a little rotor that turns as you move. So it uses your own movement, your kinetic movement, to power it. And then there's quartz, which is a battery. They're the most common. There is another one which is Seiko have spring drive, but it's like a combination of the both, but they're still the same kind of thing, really. There's a lot of watches like G-Shocks that are solar powered and stuff, but they still have a battery. It's just powered by solar.
The European Football Loge? Closing parenthesis.
The European Football League? No. I hope there isn't one. I don't know if the European Football League relates to like a bit like a Super League, or if it's something different, but no. I think there's some talk of there being some kind of league for internationals, isn't there? I don't want that either. Based on how England are playing, maybe it'll make them better, but I think this tournament, it's blatantly obvious that, to me anyway, that the teams are playing badly. Not just England. Most of the teams look kind of bad. Everyone's shot to bits, you know, like... I don't think we need to be making them play more, and it's not one of those things that feels great to say, because footballers get hundreds of thousands of pounds per week potentially. They're on so much stupidly high money, you know, but they're playing so much football that, like, now it's the summer and they're meant to be representing the country and it's meant to be the peak of football, and they're all fucking shocking, you know. Not one team really, other than maybe Spain, actually looks any good. I've got an MVG head strap. So yeah, I think less games would be better. Henrik, thank you very much for the support, by the way. For Hellscream, thank you as well. Lucas, Lady Emerald, Joe Ninefinger, cheers for the support, guys. Jambon, that won't work, no. That won't work. No, don't play hard to get. They're the ones that play hard to get. It's not an enjoyable experience, to be honest. Yeah, you've got very little chance. Unless you happen to be really good friends with someone that spent a crazy amount of money in a dealership that can introduce you. The only chance you've got of something like that is if you wait another year and the arse really falls out of the watch market, then you might be okay, but I suspect the bottom of it might be about now, so probably not much chance. Your brother got offered 2 after 6 years of waiting. Yeah, that's about more likely. NL deck. Do I think it will improve the team that Phil Foden has gone? Under Southgate, possibly yes. Because he's going to be forced probably to play Gordon from the start, and that's going to help England. Like Foden should be playing somewhere else other than on the left. So if that forces Foden out and Gordon in, I think that might be a good thing.
Thank you for the best day's content on the internet.
I think that might be a good thing for England, and hopefully his missus is having a baby. Hopefully that all goes well, and assuming that's what it is. A few people have said that now, so hopefully that's what it is, and it's nothing else that's negative, you know. But I'm sure that'll go well. Hope it does. But Phil Foden is one of the best players England have, but he's not playing in the correct position. Spent the past day with no electricity. We got hit with this massive storm Tuesday morning. It basically destroyed the town. Fucking hell, dude. I'm glad you're back on now, Nine. Are you saying you described your wife and your mother-in-law as 2 bags? That's definitely going to go down well, I'm sure. You'll regret that one day. Yeah, the flight's not too long, but I don't think it will see him playing in the next game is Sunday. But if he flies from Germany to England today, he stays tomorrow till the missus had the baby, and then he flies back again on Friday. I'm not convinced that's ideal preparation to play on Sunday, you know, but who knows? He like you say, he might still be back in time, you know, like he probably will still be back in time for selection, but that might not mean that he gets selected. Like, he's coming back today, that doesn't mean his missus is just going to immediately give birth and all will be well, you know, like, that might not be till tomorrow, the flight back might not be till Friday, I don't know. Foden and Saka don't even play in the same position. If you ask me to, like, if I could pick Foden or Saka for Liverpool, I'd pick Foden. I really like Saka. Saka wasn't very effective yesterday, and I think maybe Cole Palmer should start ahead of Saka for the next game. But I think Saka's a great player. I think he's really good. But for Liverpool, I'd pick Foden. Saka is a very good player, and he's a very direct, attacking, like front right-sided player. But Foden is a bit more than that for me. Billy's good with the Man City players around him. He doesn't play... He's not asked to play on the left wing without a left back behind him for Man City, though, is he? It's not just the Man City thing. Yes, he's much more comfortable playing for City, as most players likely are as well, you know, but it's not just that, is it? You know, he's got no player to overlap. He's playing on the left, but he wants to cut in. He's not really going to be going down the byline. He needs someone to go past him, you know. The left, where he's playing for England, is not his preferred position. And it might be where he plays for City, sometimes. But he's got a proper left back behind him that can go bombing past, right? And he is quite young still, Foden, you know. I think he could be a very, very important player for England for the next several tournaments, but he's getting a bit shafted at the moment, I think, in terms of the position he's been asked to play by Southgate. He's our current generation's, not in the same style of play, but he's the current generation Steven Gerrard, you know. He's one of the most effective players in midfield, but he's being asked to play in his not suited position. Because that's the spot that's available, you know, like just like Gerrard used to have to make way for others and never got to play centre midfield. He always had to play on the fucking left. Can we add politics to the soccer and religion list? No, we can't, man. Sorry. Nicky, yeah, they definitely did make a difference. I would really be keen to see Cole Palmer and Maino start the next game. They both look very exciting. They're both young. They're both fearless, and they're both really good on the ball. And they'll try and go past players. You know, I think that's something that none of the other England players... Foden does, but none of the others do, you know. It would be good to have a bit more of that. I mean, Saka, in theory, should be doing that. He should be going down the right and trying to blitz past people, but he doesn't seem to be doing it so much at the moment. I thought I'd already looted here. That vest looked familiar, you're right. I think I have. I've just come backwards, haven't I? Like a fucking idiot. I need to be going that way. I came out and then looted back and started looting the same buildings again. It's easily done. Right, I'm still getting turned around, you know. I need to be going... Yeah, it's over there I need to go. That's where I'm heading. There's actually a civilian barracks there. I didn't loot that one. Let's go and do that. I really am getting turned around here. Let's just do this civilian barracks. Yeah, it's not. It's over that way somewhere. I went in that ATC though, didn't I? What the fucking hell? I really have got turned around. It must be over there. There's a couple here that I haven't looted at least. Milu, these often get called civilian barracks by DayZ players such as me. Because when these barracks were first introduced, they were like barrack-looking buildings, but they were in civilian areas rather than in military areas. So they quite often get called civ barracks. Whether they are or not is another matter. But they, like this one's always at a military base, but that other one isn't always at a military base. Quite often it's in a civilian area, or it used to be. Yeah, I can see that train of thought, Luke. I can't say I agree with it. I disagree. I really hope they can keep going on, but I can see where you're coming from. It didn't have bullets in it, I don't think, the mag, guys. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I've already got a spare mag with no bullets in. I think I could see the bar. It didn't have bullets in it, did it? It's crazily quiet at the moment. Reload the spare mag. I was just contemplating that, but I can't fill the spare mag, can I? I've got 22 bullets. It's probably enough to make it worthwhile. So you can overwatch this entire thing from that hill, but I don't have any scope, so there's not much point overwatching it really. In fact, while I think I'm going to go to this one. Not having a scope, I think this base here is a better base to visit. The ACOG not good enough on the M16. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Angry Fluff the sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. That looks new over there as well. That's something new on that hill. Oh, I see what you mean. That ACOG is good enough for Overwatch. The ACOG's pretty decent for Overwatch, but it doesn't really allow me to do much shooting, given I don't have a mag, is the thing. So, yes, it's a scope, but the gun that it's on is only chambered. It doesn't really feel much... Like, if I Overwatch and I see someone, then what, you know? I'm going to take out a squad with a chambered M16. It would allow me to see, I guess, but it wouldn't really allow me to do much with what I see. There was somebody there. Proof that people do exist on this server. It's been quiet for the last hour or so, hasn't it? 2 hours maybe, I don't know. Memphis, I did try to say that the other day and make that comparison, you know, like, they weren't the best team in the FA Cup by a long way and they won the FA Cup. If that can happen, then you're right, there is a chance. But that might still happen, you know, like, United may well have won the FA Cup, but they played absolutely shocking through most of the season. They still won the Cup, right? Like, England are playing shocking right now. They probably won't win the Euros, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of teams through the last 30 years that have played really badly in the knockout stages, but still won the trophy. It happens a lot. It's very rare that a team starts playing epic and plays brilliant from the first game till the last game and wins the trophy. That's the minority. Now, in no way am I suggesting England are going to win it. They don't look like they are they? But it's certainly a true thing that the team that wins it very often goes on a bit of a journey. Rusty, I don't want to turn around and go towards those shots just now because this military base here could well have... I want to see what that is as well, but I would like a firefight, but if I approach those shots, I'm approaching from a really open hill, and I have no long range right now that's viable. So for now, it's a no from me. I want to come here and see if we can find some better stuff. Oh, great. There's a zombie with a plate carrier on the left there. No way this works. Oh, fuck off. Not even sure I can take that, to be honest. Damaged. Might wait and see if we find some pouches while we're here. Oh, two captain fuckers. They're ganging up there. The loot is really not good, is it? Like, this is a really southern military base. It should be a place for decent loot, and it's not. And it could have just been looted, I guess, but the loot is poor. Yes, it does, Watson. Yeah, occasionally I've been getting a bit of a scratchy throat. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I feel a bit throaty today. Occasionally it just goes a bit like funny and like really dry, like for about a minute as well, just like mid-conversation. I don't really feel very ill though. Like, hay fever for me is not that bad. It's just a bit annoying. I don't feel ill. It's just a bit stuffy and like, heady. Right, I'm going to take that opportunity to go for a piss. I won't be long. Testing a woeful Lee Marvin impression. Anger Chair, thanks again. Adams and Archie, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Hello Paul. Just back from Germany after watching our 3 group games. Great trip apart from the matches itself, lol.
The house is roasting. Georgia are already beating Portugal. Are Portugal playing a weakened team? They probably aren't, Portugal, but they're already through, aren't they? And it won't stay like that. But I think if Georgia win, doesn't it mean that England play Georgia? I can't remember. I really can't fucking get my head around it. It's so confusing. Oh, good. A nice bit of rain. So this loot here has been an absolute bust. I ought to put the gamma on, really. This is just for you guys, not for me, but... Can't believe how bad the loot has been here. I think there were patches with the 3 big doors. Big Kev, I think that was a burlap sack. I saw it. It was on the right-hand side in the near corner. Yeah, taking off the sunglasses is a good shout. Right. I'm not going to go and loot. I think I might have missed one of the tents, but I'm just going to go over and check this hill over here. I'm 9 mil. Dude, thanks for checking out. Believe it or not, he was actually Australian pretending to be from New Zealand. But he was a fun dude. Honestly, I feel really bad that I'm like hoping that another team can do well so that England can play someone other than the Netherlands. Like, if England can't beat the Netherlands, and probably the Netherlands will be feeling the same the other way round, if they can't win that game, they don't deserve to carry on anyway, you know. I almost kind of partly think we should want to play the Netherlands because England needs something. They need to play well and get a result against a team, and maybe playing the Netherlands and winning that, which is dubiously could happen. Dubiously it could happen, I guess. But anyway, if it did, it might give them a bit of a confidence and a shot in the arm. And likewise, if the Netherlands beat England, it might do the same for them as well. Right, what the hell is this? This is something new. It looks like a door. I bet I need a key card or something for that. Looks just like a locked door. Para, England can only play France if both teams get to the final. So England, the draw has really not done well for a lot of the fancy teams. So I think it's Portugal, Spain, Germany and France are all in the other half of the draw. I think that's right, isn't it? I did miss out on a fucking lockpick earlier. I think the two, off the top of my head, again this is from memory, the two most known teams in the other half of the draw right now as it stands are Italy and England. And England are fucking shocking, you know. Italy, Belgium and the Netherlands, yeah. I didn't grab the plate. I wasn't sure I was going to, like I said before. This is a very different room. Doesn't seem to have a great deal of loot in it. I was kind of hoping for epic fat loots. It does look like something that was on the Stalkers map. I've just seen someone talking about Stalker. It looks a bit like something from the Stalker map, so maybe it's from that mod.
Keep on running TRMZ.
Yeah, there you go. Look, that as well. It's a good job I shot that, isn't it? If I hadn't shot that down, I would never have got all the loot from in here. Well, that fucking sucks. Miri Riccolo, thank you very much for the support. Old Guy, Backpack, Barbaric Prawn, thank you very much as well. I just wasted, like, I don't know, half of the mag that I had left there. About 10 to 15 bullets at a guess. Probably 15 bullets. On nothing. I thought it was 5 on the last stall, but yeah, it was 5 or 6 at least, I think, for each one of them. Oh, the fucking rain is so loud. Come on, McLean. You know, like to give a gap eventually. There we go. Throw the bolts. Hmm? can throw that. Simple Customs, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I feel like running with my fingers in my ears, to be honest. The plane, I don't know if the plane is server specific or if it's new, but yeah, there's loot at there. I think we might go and have a look. The plane's a new thing for this map, I believe. If it's like the airfield one, it could have really high tier loot on it. Which game do I think will be the most entertaining? I'd probably want to watch Portugal, to be honest. I'd probably want to watch Portugal. To be fair, Czech Republic versus Turkey is a decent matchup as well, isn't it? But personally would probably just watch Portugal, and I'd be like rubbernecking how Ronaldo plays more than anything else, really. Air Force, well, that's the question. There's 2 games on right now. Which game would I choose to watch of the 2? So it's Czech Republic against Turkey and Georgia against Portugal. There's quite a lot of pallets here. If these have got loot on them, we could get some half decent shit here. Anybody saw you? Just food. Which one's the ones that's the red one's medical. This should be good loot, this one. It's just dog shit. Utter dog shit. That sucks. Kind of hoping we might find ourselves a mag for the M16. I really feel like we've done enough looking, you know. I'm surprised we've not found one. Now Chechnya, Paul, has been since 2018. I think they're still saying the Czech Republic on the BBC website. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just talking about what we say here. So, if I look on the BBC website right now, it says Czech Republic. So, but I'm not trying to... if you're from Chechnya, I'm not saying you're wrong. But, like, in France, they have a different name for the United Kingdom. They don't say United Kingdom, right? We say Czech Republic. Well, for United Kingdom, they say Royaume-Uni, which is just the French for it, you know, like, as far as I know. Like, we say Spain, but it's actually España or whatever, you know, like. Well, you're being a pedant with incorrect information, it seems to me, Tit. You seem to be being a pedant with incorrect information. Oh, dear me. They've only recently stopped calling, like we always said Holland in the UK for the Netherlands. And it's only very recent, like the teams have actually been called the Netherlands on the TV. Maybe a tournament or 2 tournaments ago, they used to always call them Holland still. Whether that's right or it's wrong is another matter, but that's what they used to do on the telly. I did look in the ammo box, Terry. It was empty. Shots are back to from where the other shots were. Might be more on my side actually. What can I loot? There's some proper barracks over there. I'm gonna loot the military and start heading towards where the shots are, but I'd like to find a mag. Yeah, I thought I had another one. I just picked up that one, but I thought I had another one. It's all good. Do we, village idiot? Are you sure? Zuja, who's been sent off? Somebody for Portugal or somebody for what? Would I rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Vampires seem more in control of what they do, you know, like a vampire can choose who they bite, right? They can choose to turn people to get like they can have like familiars and stuff, right? Whereas werewolves, when they turn, they don't have any control. So it seems like a werewolf, you could turn and then kill a family member or something and not really be able to control it. So maybe I'm going a bit deep here, but I feel like I'd probably rather be a vampire because you'd still have more control. And possibly could just survive by like eating rat's blood or whatever they do in Interview with a Vampire. Also, the immortality thing sounds kind of cool as well. It might get boring after a while, but it probably isn't going to be boring for the first 500 years or something. I could still be by the time I've lived to 500. They might have fixed the hand state bug, you know. The hand state bug might be fixed. What about, like, don't vampires have no taste though? Is that right? They don't taste anything other than blood, obviously. Like they can eat, but they don't really get the taste. Is that right? I think that's correct. They don't really have like flavour. Reverse vampires. Is that why they always have avocado bathrooms? I love how deep you're going in this, as if they're not fictional. Dude, come on. There's like entire fucking YouTube channels based on what would happen if Superman fought Hulk. Or Instagram channels or whatever else. The least we can do is spend 5 minutes deciding whether we'd like to be a vampire or not. I always feel like the vampires are much cooler. Even in that terrible series of films, the vampires are still better than the werewolves as far as I remember. Although I kind of hope that the bad vampire would kill everyone. Vampire is the obvious choice. Well, sometimes the obvious choice turns out to be a bad one. They've seen Inside Out too, Red Line. Well, Maggie's seen it for sure. I'm not sure if Sophie's seen it or not, but Maggie's seen it with her mum. So they've seen it. By all accounts, it's pretty decent. Maggie's seen If and Inside Out. But to be honest, dude, it kind of suits me, but her mum tends to take them to those films before I get the chance. But that means I get to take Maggie to things like Planet of the Apes, which she enjoys as well. She enjoys Planet of the Apes, but I certainly enjoy that a lot more too, you know. That's a film actually I need to re-watch, Interview with a Vampire. By all accounts, I don't think Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise, I nearly said Tom Jones then. My head is so full of shit right now. My brain is just not there. I feel all woolly and... Ugh. Anyway, apparently they didn't get on very well. I don't think Brad Pitt particularly liked Tom Cruise, which... there's lots of people who don't seem to like Tom Cruise, but... I haven't seen that film for such a long time. What's crazy about that film, I saw it when it came out, right? Kirsten Dunst is like a kid in it. And now I've just watched Civil War and Kirsten Dunst is like a middle-aged lady. And I saw the other film, and I saw that film, and I don't feel as old as I should. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? I saw Interview with a Vampire when it came out, and Kirsten Dunst was much younger than me, but now somehow in my head she's older than me. That doesn't seem possible. Vampires can't go out in the daytime. It's a lot like being a streamer some days, you know that. Can't they just wear, like, Factor 500 or something? I think they can, can't they? They just wear sunglasses and very, 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 very thick... Ooh. Yes! I can go over and overwatch the thingy. Yeah, in Blade they wear extra strong sunblock. That's right. That's what I was thinking of. Neither can gingers, but we manage. I want to try and get on a taller building and Overwatch. Maybe just the police station will do. There's definitely some shooterers this way. Interview with a Vampire is on BBC iPlayer, is it? I might watch that. I kind of fancy watching that. That'd be cool. I think I had it on DVD when DVDs were really new, and it was a film I'd watched several times back then. I don't think this PD is going to be the one. I think the shots were more over there. Oh, there's another L-shaped barracks there. I think we're just going to go out. There are some gas zones on this map, Sand Rover. Northeast is where the main gas zone is. I've no idea what spawns there, but northeast there's a boat and an area that's permanently gassed. This is all open. The server restart was when? 8:30. So this has been looted since the restart. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Just the one closed door makes me think otherwise. Where the fuck am I going to find these dudes? The loot is really crap, actually. I don't know if it... like, this server is not standard, you know. Like John McClane's notion for Alteria is that the loot is a kind of a bit random. Like, you don't just get hunting rifles in hunting spawning areas and whatnot. And a lot of the community servers change the loot, so if you want to see John McClane's idea of it... What is going on? Oh, my arm's broken. This dude is good. Too good. This server's got broken arms. I didn't know that. Now I do. I'm going to have to just run for now. I don't think I can aim right with that, so I'm in a lot of trouble for now. It's either two shooters or it's one very, very, very fucking good shooter. Oh, please let me over. Oh, fuck off. If I don't get to the bushes, I am fucked. I have got an EpiPen, but I didn't want to take it. So what do you do for a broken arm? Can you make a splint? What do you do? I don't know what that gun was, but I was kind of lucky. They hit me in the arm twice. If I'd been hit in the upper body, I feel like I might have been going on-con, but... I would like to make a splint, but I would like to be not on show. That make the stick smaller. I don't know what it was, Zuja, but I think this server's done something with the loot economy. Sorry, the damage system a little bit. However, they hit me in the arm. Right, I wasn't hitting the chest. If you check my plate carrot, sorry, my press vest, it's still in good condition. So the shots that they were hitting me with weren't doing terrible damage because of that. Need to be a bit higher, I think. Oh, it definitely made the sound twice. I don't know if you can break both arms or not. I suspect you probably can't. It made the sound 2 or 3 times, but I think you can probably only break your arm once, I would suspect. Like, so it makes the sound again. Just like when you break your legs, you can actually break your legs more than once as well. But you can only splint once, right? You can't splint both legs. So I came from by that building. I came across there. They were shooting me from over by that building. And they could be anywhere now, but... So I've got no whole breath, I presume because of my broken arm. So I can't actually shoot from here right now. I can't hold my breath. I kind of don't dislike that. I think that's a weird way of saying it, but I quite like it. I think it's not a bad thing that, like if you say you get hit in the arm by a Mosin or something, there being a penalty to it seems kind of reasonable. It would be kind of cool in a way if it heals a tiny bit quicker. There's a helicopter there. We might as well go and check it. It'd be kind of cool if it heals a tiny bit quicker than a regular, like a broken leg, maybe. I don't know. How do you see that the splint is working? I guess you just know that the splint is on. Other than that, you don't know, do you? So I'm just making space so that my splint can go back on my Inventrix if it comes off. I'd like to go back and overwatch that, but there's very little point in keeping an eye out, seeing if we can spot them for now. On the basis that even if I do spot them, I can't shoot them. I doubt this is going to have anything, but we might as well check it. Scott and I, thank you very much for the Prime. Hassel, thank you very much as well. Scott, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. Scott Stephen, thank you. Scott Fire, thank you for the resub. Rick, I can't pop them with the RPK from here. No. I need to. I'd have to be really, really close to do that. I'm not going to go running across the open airfield to try and get close to them. That would seem really stupid. Like, if I'm going to be on this hill overwatching, I need to have a long-range gun, and I can't use this gun right now. Oh, this is shit. I was hoping for a bit better, to be honest. What is that? An M16. $10-round mag. Still good. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Stood up too quick, haven't I? Oh shit, I can't melee very much because of the broken arm either. That's something I didn't realise, so you got to be really careful with zombies. I didn't know that either. I need a new coat. Wasn't there trousers there? I don't think there was a jacket, was there? I'm pretty sure it was a jacket. There was trousers on one of the boxes outside. I don't remember there being a jacket. There's a shit jacket there.
It's time to start running.
I need to stop doing this while we're here. Let's just get a fucking wriggle on. So that's ruined as well. I don't think... Oh, is that another top there? I've probably just done all of that. That's probably a better top. It is. That one will do. I can hear another bear over that way. Let's just go back. I'm going to go back and overwatch. The shots sounded like they were a little bit more to the left again. So, anybody that might know, what happens if you don't splint your arm? What then? Does that mean you can't raise your gun? Or what does splinting allow me to do that not splinting? What's the problem with that? I left some bullets behind, but they were bullets I don't need. I left bullets behind for yeah, I left bullets behind for an SKS and for a VSS. Those bullets, I don't need them. So if you don't splint, I've heard some very helpful messages. You can't have you can only have a one-handed something. Your offline porn stash isn't going to help you. Your aim is terrible. You can't do a handstand. I guess the aim is terrible is probably more likely. I'm healed. Sing Hosanna. I am saved. It's praise be. I'm pretty sure that fighting them from here is not going to work great either, but It'll certainly work better if I can use the scope. And aim. It did feel like there might have been two. It was either two or an absolute fucking god. I think the shots we heard were possibly more from around the police station. You're right, it was the same gun if it was two, and yeah. It was probably just one and they were decent. Might just go and overwatch that mountain over from that mountain over there towards the base on that side towards the sun. Putting batteries in the rangefinder is actually a decent shout. I think we should do that. I've left that torch behind now. I'm not getting in the underground bunker today. With a broken arm, no splint, you can't hold your breath. But I just splinted and I couldn't hold my breath, Hex. Nice move, Paul. I think the lack of zombies here would suggest that no fuckers there. I'm surprised I've not caused any to spawn in though. I feel like that's a lot less far away than I think. I'd probably go 400 meters, but I'm not convinced about that at all. Look how wrong I am. That's what I was saying. I think this scope probably ranges further than... how far did... Oh, it's 16 times. that makes it difficult to range with if you don't... 16 times scope, like that looks massive, which is what's throwing me, right? I would imagine that's probably about where it would top out on an 8 times scope. It's hard to say. But yeah, 16 times scope makes it feel a bit different in terms of ranging, you know, compared to the regular one. Fucking hell. Well, bloody hoofs, you can estimate whichever way you like, but if you think you're using a hunting scope, like, I'll usually range with the scope, and I'm normally pretty good at it, but obviously I don't normally use 16 times scope, so you can absolutely range without, but I was ranging with the scope there, and then talking about why it felt weird, and that was why. You're absolutely right, you can try to judge it by eye as well, which is no bad thing, but if I've got a hunting scope, I tend to use the hunting scope and normally do a better job. How do you range without the rangefinder? It's just experience, G the cat. You just have to try and gauge it. But it depends how you're used to it. Like, you could do it by eye. But it can be tricky, you know, like it's like from here by eye, it's pretty obvious that that one's maybe 700 meters away, that one there. Possibly more. I'd probably range to 700 for that. But it can be really hard to know, especially when you're on a hill as well. Being on a hill can... It's 830, so I'm still 100 and a bit out, you know. Yeah, there are some scopes that can help you as well. Broken arm will cause you to have increased sway and recoil, and when not having a splint applied can even cause you to pass out when raising a weapon. Ah, interesting. So if I didn't splint, then you can't raise your weapon for very long without passing out. So we know that there's at least one player looting the shit out of this. I think they were around there. They may well be up towards the ATC. I'm going to go across and have a go, but I think I'm going to try and get towards the ATC for now. It might be a little risky, but so what. I'm going to leave this on semi-auto. It's only got 11 bullets in it. Only a 10-round mag, so I think it's a tap for mid-range type gun, but crossing this airfield, it's not actually a bad choice to have in our hands, I suppose. This isn't the map with the exosuit. No, that's Anastara. This is Alteria. This map has an underground bunker, but it's got no exosuit. It does have, because it's made by John McClane, it does have the snow owl in it. If you go to the gas zone, you can get a snow owl, which is an incredibly good gun. Permanently suppressed, firing Russ Abbott rounds. Red card for the Czechs. That's not good, is it? It's the Czech Republic that England need to win for them to not have to play the Netherlands or Georgia, one or the other. I know Georgia are 1-0 up, but I'm sure that won't stay that way. This has a bit of a rangefinder in it, this one, yeah. It's not always very usable, though. This particular rangefinder, it's not always very usable in real world sort of scenarios. This particular one's based on the width of someone's shoulders when they're further away, but the player has to be standing square onto you, you know, like, otherwise you're still guesstimating. Did I hear something then, or am I going mad? Very, very distant shots over that way. Honestly, I think the one that shot at me might still be near around here. plus is it means that there's a round in the chamber. This server's using that weapon mod that doesn't tell you how many bullets are in the gun. It doesn't give you that information, so it just says plus to mean that there's one in the chamber, minus to mean there's none in the chamber, and then an X to mean that it's jammed. Oh, I don't. I think I'm bored of this. I'm going to go... The shots are over that way. I think I'm going to head towards those. There is someone around here, but I'm not going to go running through all the buildings. And this actually isn't that great for overwatching, I don't think. We go over the way that those shots came from. That is over towards where I died much earlier, where there was that plane crash and I killed a couple of players and then I got like triple teamed. That town is my favourite town for PvP, possibly in any map. I really like it. I'd quite like to get back there, that would be good. There's also where the bunker is in between here and there as well. I do feel a bit tired, yeah. Is the quick answer. I don't know about many people in the UK, but I'm not sleeping great at the moment. It's just too fucking hot at night. It's horrible. Only in the room I stream in, Volric, yeah. Too cold in Australia. We'll just get another blanket, dude.
Keep forgetting to use this as I watch on YouTube. Much love, TRMZ love.
Lamb sauce. Well, thank you for using it. Alteria, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your prime. Lamb sauce, thank you for... oh, shit. Cheers for repriming as well. Oh. How many have I just aggroed there? I think it might only be one. I'm kind of surprised that we got away with that, to be honest. Both the aggroing Zeds there, but also the dudes that were chasing me, or the dude, one or the other. Mrs. Dempsey and I keep waking up in a hot, disgusting ball of sweat. I kind of like it, but dirty boy. I sleep 8.5 hours per night just as planned, you lucky fucker. You've probably got air conditioning, right? In that room. B-Man, no. We talked about this quite a bit today, so apologies everyone else, but most people in the UK only have air conditioning. Well, they don't have air conditioning, no window units, no nothing. It's quite rare. I have air conditioning in the stream room. So this is like my office room, but it's a proper unit where there's a wall unit outside, split to the unit that's attached. So I have a proper decent air conditioning unit for my stream room, but I only have it in here. It's not something we have in the house. It's only hot for a few weeks per year. Deadfall was fun, Liquid. Yeah, I did like it. I'll probably do some more, but you have to kind of work into the mood for that, you know, like, believe it or not, as much as Anastara exosuit questing was a bit of a headbanger, trying to get through the deadfall is almost more so. Nova 3, we have central heating, but central heating in the UK is usually boiler powered or gas powered or whatever, but it's radiators. It's like central water heating, so it's radiators that heat up because it's a cost-effective way of heating your house. In the UK, it's not so hot, so we don't need central heating. Doesn't also do cooling; it's just heating. The heat pumps don't do cooling as well, Substatica. The heat pumps just, as far as I know, I don't think so. The heat pumps just do your radiators in a different way. One chops, fuck that, dude. Yeah, I'm not moaning about what I'm doing for a living, by the way. I'm loving it right now. It's fine. My hay fever's a bit shit, but the temperature is great. But sleeping at night, ooh. $9.97. It's just the truth. It's just not something. It's a really rare thing for us to have inside the house. And I'm explaining why we don't have it, but it's just so expensive to have for 2 weeks of the year, you know, like, it would be great for those couple of nights where you can't sleep because it's too hot, but there aren't enough of those to make it worthwhile. It's kind of fairly straightforward, right? But it's true. You can use it for heating too, yeah. It's nowhere near as efficient as radiators, where you're just heating water and circulating it around your house. That heats the whole house in a much more cheap way. But Jar Jar, I kind of asked for it to be minimised, but she didn't put me in very much as far as I'm aware. I've not watched it yet, but I know I'm in it. I'm not too bothered, but I did want it to be kept fairly minimal, and my understanding is that's what she's done, you know. It's all good. I'm not that bothered. My picture's been out there in the past, you know. Okay. She put my name and address on it as per my wishes. I don't think I need those mouse arounds. Where did they go? I'm going to get rid of them. I think they go in a car 98, don't they? No, they might go in something else. They might go in some kind of semi-auto. I'll take them. There must be a plane crash. I'm sorry about this. I'm definitely in a bit of a playful mood today when it comes to upsetting the mods, but the same people that are saying, why doesn't everyone have central air? Why doesn't everyone have air conditioning? Are the same people that go, I don't think we should have electric cars. The infrastructure's just not there to cope with the extra demand on electricity. What do you think it would do to the fucking national grid in the UK if every fucker instantly got air conditioning? We'd be fucked. That wouldn't be any good either.
TRMZ hates his mods. You heard it on stream.
We haven't got the infrastructure for Teslas, but get air conditioning in every room. Oh. Diesel powered, yeah, now there's the answer. Oh, that's kind of useful. I'll have that. Oh, God almighty. Okay, so I think the bunker is, if straight on pretty much, there's that hill there is not the bunker hill. I think it's the other hill more over that way. Bad time for Tesla, every Cybertruck has been recalled again. They're the first ones, aren't they? They're the first ones of a brand new line. That happens a lot with lots of cars, I guess, but I don't think the Cybertruck's even available in the UK, so it's not something that anyone's going to care about. The Cybertruck is too big, I think, for the UK. I think it wouldn't sell. It's a software update. Well, they do software updates over line, don't they? They don't even recall them for that. I thought the software... Well, I have a software update for my car every, like, 5 days, but I never have to do anything. It's not really a recall. I don't like it anyway. I'm not... I'm sure it's great in America if you want to look like you're in, I don't know, Judge Dredd or something. You know, like, it does look kind of futuristic, but I don't like the look of it myself. And it's massive too. Yeah, Tron actually is a good shout, yeah. Padsy, I have a Model Y. Let's not... I'm not really an environmentalist, but company car tax is very valuable in the UK if you get an EV, so I wanted to get a car on my business as such rather than getting it out of my own money, and an EV was the best one for me. It looks worse in person, does it, higher the dirt? Interesting. I think stuff like that's very subjective. Some people are going to love the look of it, you know, but I'm not keen. Is it worth it, James? I guess if you're buying brand new at brand new prices, then there's going to be a lot of depreciation. It depends how you're buying it. You know, for me, like the way I'm leasing it at the moment, it's definitely worth it for me. I don't think I would buy one, but I wouldn't buy a brand new car either. I don't think I'd buy a brand new car either, for that matter. You know, like certainly not a car that costs the same as a Model Y. You know, it's like fucking about 50 grand. Like if you get the long range one, that's pounds. It's a lot of money, and 3 years down the line, there's a lot of that money left. You know. High in the dirt, well, I don't have any of those issues with my car. But again, the new ones, maybe they have some issues. It's pretty fun to drive, Miro, and it's an SUV, and SUVs aren't really startlingly fun to drive, but it is, obviously. Like, they're so fast in a straight line that you can have a lot of fun with it. You can, yeah. You just have to be very careful, because you can be doing 50 and the speed limit might be 60, and you try to overtake a car and you put your foot down and get round the car, and then you're doing 100 on the other side. You know, it's incredibly quick. Quicker than you realise. You have to be careful, otherwise you could get done for speeding. Steckel, I think the Model 3 was the Model E as such. He just reversed the E and made it a 3. Get a sport bike. I don't think my kids would like to sit on the back of a sport bike, Snickle, while I bring them home from their mums. I think they wouldn't be appreciative. Does this map have boats? It doesn't really have any ocean, Chris. Well, it has ocean, but nothing in the ocean. It's just the edge of the map. That's true. I've never been caught speeding. Actually, I've got two lots of speeding things on my license at the moment, but the first one comes off in October, so I'll be back down to just 3 points again in October. That'll be good. I wonder if the shots we heard ages ago were at this helicopter. They could have been. Oh, it really is on the top of the hill. I thought it was more over here. That's awful, isn't it? Talk about skyline. Fuck me dead. What's my everyday streaming wear? I don't play in my undies, no. I just wear like I want to say jogging shorts for want of a better description, but just like cotton shorts, like just above the knee. I just wear a t-shirt and shorts, and that's pretty much any time of year, really. I certainly don't dress to impress. One of the good reasons for not having a webcam, you know, I'm wearing the t-shirt I'm wearing costs £6. And I bought it about 5 years ago. I don't feel I've had enough value out of it yet. I am wearing socks, I pee in the shower, yeah. My feet can get fucking cold if I don't. I have to wear socks. And it's quite cool. It's really cool in this room. I've got the aircon on and it's really lovely in here. But yeah, my feet get all funny. Like sitting at a desk with your feet low down, no socks is no good.
Be still my beating heart, TRMZ love.
Someone has been here. This is risky. Someone's been here very recently. As if he just carried on looted it. That's the sort of stupid thing I would do. That's the sort of stupid shit I would pull, trying to loot a helicopter when you've just fired at someone. Okay. Fuck that, time to go. I don't know what, I just seen something for the M16 there. What was that for the M16? There's a suppressor for the M16, was there? Fuck me, I might try and get myself back for that then. It was a pistol suppressor, was it? Yeah, I didn't see it. An M16 suppressor, I'd be surprised, but to be honest, even if it was, I'm not convinced going back is a wise move right now, is it? That was good though. I can't believe the dude carried on with the shoot. Like after shooting, maybe he didn't have any SKS rounds. Maybe they, she, whatever. Maybe they didn't have enough rounds. Maybe they were just quickly hoping to get a lucky bullet or two. It's hard to tell how many are in there, and I'm not going to fuck around finding out. I did get the MK2 though. That's kind of cool. I've got nowhere to put it right now, but. Georgia's got a penalty, so if Georgia win that game, am I right in thinking that we might play Georgia instead of Netherlands? Oh, we need Slovakia to win, do we? I just don't fully understand how it works still. I've no fucking clue. We play Slovakia if Georgia win. Okay, that makes me understand a bit more. Now I get it. I'm going to go back. People are adamant that this is a suppressor for an M16. Mods, everyone that said it's definitely a suppressor for an M16, prepare to time out for 24 hours. Or if I die before I make it to find out, same thing. Still can't believe he just went in there. There's MVGs on the heli, is there? Okay, well I do need those. Pistol suppressor. I don't know where you're seeing the MVGs. I didn't loot anywhere else, did I? What is that? That's a PKAS scope. Right, everyone's wrong. All banned. All banned. Everyone's banned. Perma banned. Ban them all, everyone's last one of them. Rah!
Ban them all.
It does suck. I did see someone upset that the adverts came on. I'm not going to get all uppity about it. It does suck when there's action, when the adverts come on, but there's no way of knowing that someone's going to start shooting at you, you know. And I know somebody else was jokingly saying, I'm sure Twitch has an algorithm. They are literally evenly spaced every half an hour. So there's 28 minutes of gameplay, 2 minutes of ads, 28 minutes of gameplay, 2 minutes of ads. And that's all it ever is. There's no algorithm, it's just the way it is. But just typically bad luck that sometimes stuff happens. At least it usually goes picture in picture, but there's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Like, the problem is that everyone assumes that it only ever happens like that. But there's lots of things happen, maybe not today, but lots of things happen, or I get shot, or I shoot, or whatever, where there's no ads. We had a firefight earlier against 4 players. There was no ads then, you know. But if it happens and there are ads, obviously that stands out like a sore thumb, so people really notice it. So under there is where the bunker is. I'm gonna just go over to the. I'm gonna go over to Shitspill. Whoa! Cheers for that, Murph. I was just reading that. I was like, oh. Ronin, it's not AdSense is a particular YouTube term, but by playing ads, I am earning money out of it. Yeah. So the streamer gets to choose how many ads play. Realistically, for me, it's 3 minutes per hour, 4 minutes per hour, 5 minutes per hour, or 6 minutes per hour. That's the choices that you get, pretty much. It's a bit more vague than that, but pretty much to make it worthwhile, it's 3, 4, 5, or 6. And I'm playing 4 minutes per hour, which is not the lowest, but it's certainly not anywhere near the highest, right? So, and I don't see me ever going higher than that. That's where I'm at. That's where I've been at for a long time now. It's just unbelievable that they would need to profit off the service they offer. I know, Frosted. Twitch should implement a system where you can pay money to not have to see the adverts. I definitely feel like a little wink needed to be after that wiggle. Obviously, you know this, I'm sure, but they obviously do have that system. Madcroc, yeah, if you get Twitch Turbo, then the streamer gets ad revenue as if the ad's played. Will this be my last life of the stream? Definitely, yes. I'm nearly 7 hours in. I'm quite pleased that we've had a reasonably long life on Alteria. It's been a bit slow action-wise, but I'm still quite pleased with how it's gone. We had a little bit of action on a previous life down here, and I died, but it's been pretty fun. I really like Alteria, and the pacing has felt a bit different. I feel like, although we did have a slight issue with somebody watching the stream earlier, I feel like the stream sniping today has been pretty much non-existent, which is good. This is just how I feel, but it's just felt so quiet. Like the last few days, Anastara's maybe a slightly smaller map perhaps, but Anastara's felt oppressive. Like I've been shot perfectly from behind over and over and over again. I'm kind of hopeful that Georgia carry on. It would seem a lot better to play Slovakia than the Netherlands, to be honest. I've no idea. That might be wrong because Slovakia, without knowing who plays for them off the top of my head, they probably are a position a lot like Slovenia, Denmark and Serbia. We're going to end up with another team parking the bus. Why do I fear you? What, the Netherlands, Sand? Well, your reputation precedes you, you know, like, I know that you've not played very well, but neither have England, but you still have some decent players. I know you've got some really big-time players injured at the moment, like some of your very best players are injured. I know that, right? But nonetheless, I still feel like we'd be better off playing Slovakia. I think I might just quickly not come here and look across the car park just quick. Alf, well, that's the thing, I'm torn. I can't really work out what's better. To be honest, let's be honest, what really matters, England are fucking shocking. Whatever happens, they're going to be shocking, but I really don't know what's best. I really expected more from them, but I don't know what's best for England. A new manager and wait another 2 years is probably what's best, but we shall see. I did say it earlier, and it probably is right. It's possible that playing the Netherlands would really be a good catalyst for England, but that's just hope.
Paul.
That's not.
Hope you're well.
An easier game means they might get another round through, you know, like, and if they get another round through, well, teams can play badly and still nick a win or get win on penalties, you know. They might just creep through rounds being absolutely abysmal. I don't care. I just want to see England win a trophy. I don't care if they look like the worst team in it as long as they win the fucking trophy. I don't give a shit. They can score like 1 goal in open play through the whole tournament and win every knockout round on penalties for all I care. I don't give a fuck. We're not playing at least England. They did win one a while back, didn't they? They won one in the last tournament, didn't they? I forget who against. As a Scotland fan, I watched on in dismay at Steve Clarke copying Southgate's tactics. To be fair, David, in Steve Clarke's defence, he hasn't quite got the firepower on offer that Southgate has. You know, Steve Clarke, I think, did a really good job for Scotland, and Scotland, they only got a point, but they held their own. They just don't have the players right now. You know, like they don't have the players at all. You know, I think Steve Clarke did a decent job. Doing a Southgate when you've got Scotland's players is probably your best. Oh, fuck. I don't know if they're dead or unconscious. If they're unconscious, they're going to wake up before me. I felt like I hit him way more than he hit me, but I don't know. Oh, wake up. Fuck me. That was fucking scary. I thought I was dead. Flashing red health. NBC protective gear. Got quite a lot of stuff, hasn't he? How many different bits of cooking apparatus do you want? I was really, because he hit me before I even got shots on him. I was really worried that was going to go south. Like I obviously I knew he was going to peek that corner, so I was just like aim at the door and get ready to shoot. But I still thought that was going to go wrong. Improvised gas filter, fucking hell! I don't see that every day, do you? Where's the other gun gone? The gun in his hands must have fallen backwards. See, I ruined the ceramic plate, and it looked in good condition when I started shooting. I think it took quite a lot of damage. He has a lockpick. Ah, there it is. That's I don't know where that's appeared from, but it was an M16 with a decent mag as well. I fucking shit myself when I heard the door. I wasn't sure if it was above me or below me. I just couldn't work it out. Like, there's no way to know if something's above or below. So I had to get off the ladder. And then the fucker was in the same level as me, you know, like, oh... He must have been in that other room, overwatching, looking for players. And I've come in here to do exactly the same thing. Oh. I need to keep this one, it's in better condition. Codeine pills can help with the pain. Well, it will help me move quicker. But I ain't going to be moving very quick for a good while yet. Actually pretty well hidden, isn't it? Like, codeine pills allow me to move as if I was yellow injured whilst I'm... Had a zombie aggro outside. The ceramic plate is slightly better, but it can't be repaired. That one was ruined as well, so that ceramic plate's not better than anything because it was ruined. But it works. The ceramic plate is as good as a plate carrier, but when it's ruined, it's ruined. You can't repair it. Still carrying a lot of shit. No great surprise, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I heard an aggroed zombie outside the front. No, it was out the front, the zombie that was aggroed. It wasn't out that. It wasn't down there. I'm pretty sure. I think it was over. You might be right. It could have been down there, but I don't think it was that zombie. I think it was outside the front of the building. Rolling loot thingy. Always need more food. Anyway, you look at it, you're going to have to leave a lot of good stuff. Well, I'm not really worried about taking all of it. I'm only really just spending a bit of time here, eating what I can while my health improves a little bit. You know, I'm not that worried about the loot as much as I am trying to get a bit of food and just trying to get my health up. There just seems little point trying to leave while I'm so injured. I was flashing red health when I woke up. I can't leave this building until I'm getting close to white, really. Yeah, you can combine bandages on this server. There's several servers that have that mod running. It's an interesting one. I think it's more useful that you can combine things like weapon cleaning kits. To me personally, I don't think you should be able to combine the bandages. But you can combine weapon cleaning kits and stuff like that, like leather kits. You can combine those as well. And I think that's kind of cool. I think it works pretty nicely, but the Vicky's not bad. My missus calls you Scullington. I did say Scullington, I did, yeah. I am surprised that the dude didn't see me, to be honest. Raise. Yeah, it's probably a good shout. I haven't reloaded the RPK. Shankly, yeah, both of those reasons, like Erica said. By cutting the body, I've stopped it making flies, which alerts people further down that there's a dead body here before they get anywhere near. But also, the dude had an M16 and I couldn't find it. Like, they were shooting at me with an assault rifle of some sort. But when I was inventorying around where the body was, there was no assault rifle there, so often if you chop a body up in that circumstance, the gun kind of magically appears. Or it was somewhere you just couldn't see it, and then chopping them up helps you see it, kind of thing. So that's the hill where the helicopter was. We killed somebody up there. This town is really normal. It's normally one of the busiest towns in Alteria. I think it's better without that building that it had. So, in the last patch, it had a modded building that was really tall. There, and there was another one over there. And I actually think it's better without it. Because that tower is now back to being useful again. That tower over there is kind of cool again. How big of a mag did I get for the M16? The 30 rounder. I did that. Let's hope there's nobody upstairs. It possibly is a bit too late to do that prediction, Bartlett, to be honest. I'm not convinced I'll be on long enough. I don't know, I'm like 7 hours deep. If that dude had killed me, I definitely would have stopped. I'm glad I'm alive still. I don't want to stop. But what time is it now? It's up at, yeah, nearly 20 to 10. I usually stop by about 10 on the whole, so. I came here expecting to get into a firefight, and we've won the first one, which is cool. Already up to yellow health as well, which is good too. Actually seems kind of quiet. That looks pretty good, I think. Interestingly, there's no zombies over here. There is one there. You'd think I'd have caused zombies to spawn in over there by now, wouldn't you? But there doesn't seem to be very many. I know I've just killed a player, which is very, very cool and all, but it's actually very quiet. Surprisingly so. How long do I usually stream for? Most streams are 6 to 8 hours on the whole, so I stream 5 times a week. Usually Sundays is slightly shorter, usually Mondays is slightly longer, but on average 6 to 8 hours. This guy could have taken out all the zombies dark. There would be dead zombies down there if that dude had done it, and if there weren't dead zombies down there, more zombies would have spawned in. I would guess actually that this server just has less zombies on it. Is probably more likely. Like this particular server, like I've not played Alteria on it as much. I have played Alteria on this server a few times and enjoyed it just fine. But I'm guessing they'll probably turn the zombies down a touch to have a few more players. That subject, let me just... Yeah, it's full. Let's just double checking. It's completely full, like full to the brim, player-wise. And yeah, it's quite a hard map to get a start on Alteria. It can be hard to get loot. Like we've had to work really hard to get this loadout. It's not happened easily. Am I trying... what's renowned? What's renowned, Kazuka? You've lost me there. I am streaming tomorrow. Amroth, thank you again for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. No Quarter, Crom, Devil Dog, Crazy, Golden Age and Flyboy. Thank you for the resubs and stuffs. New game coming out tomorrow. I've not heard anything about it, to be honest, dude. So no is the quick answer. Renowned. It's not a survival game, I take it. I have my head in the sand when it comes to new games on the whole, so I have no fucking clue. Felt really quiet here, but watch it feel very the opposite as soon as I get in the open. Yeah, Air Force, happy birthday. I'll be 38 5 days after that. Ronaldo is having a right sulk now, he's been subbed off. Good. I have a lot of respect for Ronaldo as a player, but I don't really like him. I don't know why. Rightly or wrongly, I seem to quite like Messi, and I don't really like Ronaldo. He's always seemed petulant, but he's truly one of the world's best players of all time. There's no denying that. I'm not trying to take that away, but he's a bit of a douche. And lots of people think I'm a douche, but I'm not as good as Ronaldo at anything. Ronaldo must be the most complete player ever. I know what you mean in that, like, he's got, like for example, compared to Messi, he's much better in the air. But for me, Messi is the best player. He's better than Ronaldo. Neither of the two seem to be as good as, in my opinion, are as good as Maradona was. But Messi for me is the best of the two. But I really get why people pick the other way round. I think you can see why there's a case for either one, you know. Got to be careful here. This hill is where most players arrive into this place. Very often they arrive on this hill and a bit in the open. Sub-only chat, is it? Yeah, Vexed, it's sub-only, yeah. I am reading YouTube chat as well as Twitch, so if I've not seen your message, that might be why. I'm never in sub-only chat, ever. Ronaldo certainly can't defend, so not very complete. Well, I guess as an attacking midfielder, it's never been something that was necessarily needed. He's been more of an attacking midfielder or a striker, hasn't he? It's not really... Defence is not something you'd need for that, but... He has got a lot of attributes, right? You can't be the best player if you only perform at one club. If you mean Messi, he's performed at other clubs. He pretty much almost single-handedly won the World Cup with Argentina. He's performed, certainly he's performed at LA Galaxy to some extent, but he played his entire career at one club, and I don't agree with that. I think he left Barcelona when he was kind of already on the turn. I don't agree that you can't be a world-class player if you've only played at one club. Well, that's going well. I don't think I should carry on with this, should I? I think the dude we were playing with yesterday had this yesterday. What the fuck? What do I do now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Fucking hell! I've got to go up another ladder. Ronaldo DDoSing TRMZ while sulking in the bar. Yeah, I don't think being a one-club man or not affects whether you're a world-class or the best player or not. I don't agree. I don't think that matters. Especially when that club happens to be Barcelona and you were a part of possibly the best club side that has ever existed. You know, like, Messi was the best player in arguably the best club side ever, I would say. That might not be the case, but the team with Xavi and Iniesta and Messi and others, many others, is possibly the best club side there's ever been. Wow. I knew we'd make it. Kind of hoping there might be some kind of stash of loot in there. I'm not in the... Oh! I need to go back to the other one. Nearly came flying off then. Maybe the other one might give me an angle, but I'm not convinced it will. There's one up here somewhere. Oh, there. Is he going prone because there's somebody up the hill by a rock there then, or what? He's about to die to zombies. Oh, yes. Yeah, loot that. Go towards him. Loot that, baby. Loot that. Stop hiding behind the tree, you fuck. Oh, he's moving. Is he moving that way or is he moving the other way? Yes. Go towards the precious. What? They're always much easier to hit if they're moving, obviously. One tapped. Sorry, I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Loot that and one tapped. It's stolen they are. One tapped, baby. Yeah, now we just need to take the ladder. That's cool though, right? I think one of those was the one on the hill. I think that might be it. But whether it is or it isn't, it's near the end of the stream, so I need to go and try and get some trophies. We need to go and try and get some of the loot.
Hot. Might be to hot base.
I don't really know where the first shot went. It felt like it was on target to me, but it didn't seem to land. I don't know. Obviously I missed it, but I might be sniped from the hill, but at least we've had some action, right? So we've got 2 kills there, 1 kill over in that apartment, another kill before we got here. So at least we've had some action, you know, and not all of it had an advert running either. That's good. I'll take that. It was a Vepper that he won with. I think someone just said something about pouches. I'm kind of vaguely interested in where the pouches are. Yeah, not really much on him. Some bullets. So where were did someone see pouches for this? That would be quite useful. Pouches in the tower kill. What, in the...
A whole one.
You've lost me. In the apartment? The prone guy in the field had pouches. I don't think he did he? That one was a headshot. In one of the containers after I left the apartment. I'm never going to fucking find that. Never. Oof. So I know I came out of the apartment, but and then there wasn't any... I had to cross the river before I saw a single container. So it must be over this side somewhere. After I crossed the river, right? So I came round this way. Crazy, really. That zombie that's on the ground there, I'm pretty sure I killed that. Yeah. We just had 3 people arrive after, if that makes sense. It felt dead, didn't it? Military convoy. Yeah, I remember the military convoy on the road there. I did stop and loot a couple of those things, so it might be around there. Aha, they were there, yeah. I remember seeing them now as well, funny enough, but I'd forgotten entirely. But yeah, I did see those as I went past, and then they went in one ear, in one eye and out the other, if that's even a saying I just invented. But yeah, well remembered, chat. I'd completely forgotten about those fuckers. Right, and we're going to use the leather kit, I think. Eric, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. That was cool.
Loving every minute of it.
Where did that go? As if that didn't go on the vest. I think that's me done. I think that's me done. A suitable time to end. 4 kills and we're not dead. That sounds good to me. Cruncher, thank you very much for the 10 minutes. 10 minutes, sorry. Thank you for the 10 months. 10 minutes. Fuck me dead. Sprig, thank you for the 12. Cheers for that, little miss. Thank you very much. It is very, very hot. Vexed Man, thank you for the new sub. Air Force One, thank you for the gifted sub. That was cool, actually. Yeah, nice to get a bit of a run. After yesterday's shithousery, it was nice to get a few kills today. And actually survive. I think we lived for about 5 hours, you know. 5 hours and finally got some action as well.
Yes. Great run.
Now you
Hope
can
you
meta.
follow up this
Was
run.
there another streamer involved? Thankfully, I didn't see any meta, but yeah. Eric, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, dude. How many kills? I think it was 4, Ruben, but 4 in relative times. Oh, it was Taupe that broke my arm, was it? That'll explain why he kept hitting me then. I'm glad I got away. So, like I was saying, it was either 2 or somebody very good. It turns out it was somebody very good. That's kind of cool. So it was Taupe I was running away from, was it? Cruncher, cheers for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, that's it for me, guys. I am done. I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. There was just another alert. Cruncher, yeah, I caught it, I think. Thank you for the bits, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot. I'll catch you again tomorrow. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. See you later. Love you, bye.